Hello, everyone. D.
Wow. D.
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 Today there are only dungeons.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Wait, that's
No,
true.
no dragon.
Hang on.
My dragon.
Where's the dragons, bro?
You.
Ah, you're right.
Triao Forsea, the one dragon. Alright.
Sikkara swarm.
No. They're technically fae. So.
True.
They're still dragons.
No, because there's an actual dragon classification in Dungeons and Dragons to identify beasts, so you are objectively incorrect.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
not to be D&D nerd on main.
Yo, Lyssy
But-
Loops is live. Lyssy Loops has opened the void.
Hang on, let me just push up my glasses. There we go.
Guys, Lyssy Loops is live.
Yo.
Thanks, guys. I'm live. Ugh.
Hi, live. I'm Kiki.
No, I'm the dad. No. I'm just like,
All right.
I never said I was the dad.
Sorry. Before we start the session, people who sorry. So for those of you who don't know, recently I've been playing music for my party members, but due to copyright, I don't play them out loud. For this session, I will be putting the playlist that I'm using into Twitch chat. So if you wish to get the atmosphere, and also for the VOD channel, I will be putting the playlist in the description that I've used for the session. Sorry, I'm all over the place. But for the sake that the audience can get the same experience as the rest of you lovely people. Love you guys.
You sound sarcastic.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Definitely.
I'm just genuinely scatterbrained today. My brains are on the floor and scattering like dice. But yeah, for the sake of people in the audience who want to get a better glimpse into the atmosphere of this session, I will be putting the playlists into the channel text, Twitch, the chat. That's what it's called. So
Yes.
you guys can get the experience that these people do.
Yes, sir.
And with that out of the way, question of the day, one that I am quite excited to hear the answers for. If you could have one D&D spell, and I'm gonna say this off the bat, excluding Wish, because I feel like half of the people here would pick Wish. If you could have one D&D spell, what would it be? Starting with the 4-year-old bird boy.
Hi, I'm Cole. I play Cornelius and Wilfred. And I feel like there's a lot of good ones, but I mean, polymorph would be really freaking cool to have.
Polymorph is a great one. Alright. Next up we have Confused, trademark.
I'm Sparrow, and I play Sikkara, and honestly, probably speak with animals.
That's a good one, too. That's objectively a good one. I am the giant rat that makes all of the rules, and I think that the spell that I would want to use would be, Weird. It is a 9th level spell that can draw on people's deepest fears, and does 40-10 psychic damage, and it can distort reality. It's hella cool, and it fits with my vibe.
I put weird in the chat.
Weird champ. My favorite spell is Weird champ. Drink lava. Who?
Yeah. Leon, let's go. Triao, let's go. Spells. I really want to do levitation just so I can go to a church and be like, I am Jesus Christ.
That's so true.
Dude, levitation plus taumaturgy make you glow.
Yo, I am
Start a religion.
Start a religion.
Know this.
join.
Nicolas Cage, he's here.
Is he?
Yes, who are you?
Okay. Nicolas Cage.
Thank you. And
Thanks.
spell?
Bennie. Wait, no, I'm Crime. I'm Bennie.
You are.
I would want, honestly, call me fucking predictable, but Radiant Soul.
That's not a spell. That's not a
really.
spell.
Yeah.
You know what? For the sake of Crime, I feel like it should be classified as a spell, so
Yeah.
Crime gets Radiant Soul for Benny energy.
Bennie.
Alright. The android sent by Cyberlife, who are you?
I am Kiki. I play Lelee, and either teleport or fly because I want to be a cryptid who lives in the woods and scares kids. So I mean,
Another
That's a
good
good way
another
to
good
do
one
it.
for that would be like Dimension Door. Just
Oh, good. I
pop into the
Goodbye.
astral plane. Be Charpay.
I still.
All right, and Volcano.
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Charpay, and are we allowed to pick cantrips?
We are allowed to pick cantrips.
I don't want Produce Flame. I just want to be a firebender.
Produce Flame
Oh.
doesn't technically bend it. You could do like.
Well,
Actually,
that's true. That I can throw it with my hands, and that's good enough for me.
oh, have you guys seen that video of the people who made like the firebending gauntlets that kind of activate when you punch?
Yes,
That
you
is-
sent that video and
It's
I cried.
such a cool video. For those of you who haven't seen it, off the charts, off the rails. Okay, recap. Would anybody like to, or shall I?
I don't
Why
remember.
don't you go?
How about I go? Wow. All right, last session, you were invited to a masquerade. That was technically the session before, but you found yourselves in Doncaster, a large kingdom in Sunder, ran by a dragonborn queen. Her name was Zephrina. And you were invited there to go to a masquerade ball. Not everyone was there for that session, but the first thing you did when you went there was you went to an orphanage. You first met up with a dragonborn general named Brenbroth, seemingly a friend of Triao's from long ago, with a very different accent every time he spoke. And from there, you went to the orphanage, where you met with a bunch of different kids. Wilfred almost got fried like a chicken. And you chased down a little tiefling child named Vox, who had a very peculiar curse that let them see every monster as humans and every humanoid as monsters. So they were naturally very scared of everyone. They were a bit overstimulated, and you helped them out. Wilfred gave up his goggles to Vox, I believe. That happened?
Yeah.
That's right. From there, you went to a very eventful masquerade ball, where many things happened, of which Wilfred got drunk.
And he fucked it up on the
And
dance floor.
he went for it. He rolled a 30 at one point. I just want to put that out loud, that he rolled a 30 to dance. So music make you lose control. Wilfred lost control.
So true.
He vibrated so much he might have opened a pocket in the space-time continuum itself. We're not sure. But after a while, he got teleported to the roof. He got sobered up by a little potion by Brenbroth, and a bunch of dwarves attacked. Strange dwarves with little red bands around their legs. They were
Oh,
defeated.
that isn't a problem.
They were defeated, turned to some weird goop when they were killed. And from there, well, one of the prisoners, Ingot Battleforged, escaped, and you all learned from Triao and Brenbroth that they assassinated the previous king. Triao and Brenbroth did. And Ingot Battleforged, this dwarf, was framed for murder, convicted as guilty, and was about to be executed. Now he's gotten away with Vox and has fled to a volcano off in the distance. Which leads us to now, where you have just gotten outside of the prison, and basically, I'd say by now, Sikkara, you've probably gotten up due to the chaos and commotion. The whole town is on lockdown. Everyone's freaking out. And you're going to meet back up with your party. Kelsey is not there. She is staying up with Brenbroth. Yeah, Sikkara, you just see the whole party kind of getting prepared and ready. Does anyone want to change out of their masquerade outfit? Or do you guys...
Yeah.
Let me
I
out.
get back to the old garb.
Okay. You guys take a
I
quick
guess we have
second.
to hike up the whole goddamn volcano.
Yeah, you guys take a quick second to change, minus Cornelius, because he is always rocking that dress.
He just has to take off the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just throw off the mask. And soon enough,
You can see now.
you're back into your nice combat-ready outfits. And yeah, Sikkara, you walk up to the group. Would you like to ask what is happening?
So, what is the plan? What are we doing?
Long story. Alright, so, we met a kid earlier on at the orphanage. Their name is Fox. And the kid just got kidnapped by a dwarf who, Charpay is just kind of, pointing in various directions. He's just I don't Triao. What was the story?
Basically, when the fucking dwarf escaped, he was convicted of murder of our previous leader, and motherfucker just kidnapped the child into the fucking volcano, so we gotta go there.
Yeah, rescuing a kid time, hopefully the kingdom doesn't like fall apart or anything. Yeah. That's the plan.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Bit of a normal Tuesday afternoon for us.
Nice.
So it's just like well, I think we need to go imminently.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where we're going?
Literally there is a giant volcano you can see off in the distance. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. There's a giant volcano off in the distance, kind of like, it's bigger than all of the mountains surrounding the kingdom. It's very visible. It has like jagged edges and rocks like pointing out of it, almost like spikes. It's not kind of flattened down like normal volcanoes must be. It looks itself to be like some giant like death trap of a place. But it is very visibly off in the distance, around like northeast direction. There is a trail that you can start taking to head off to the volcano.
Ooh.
You hate to say it, but okay.
I don't like that.
Well, let's try not to die.
Works
I've
for
already
me.
failed that.
Are we
should
trying to
try not
die?
to die.
No.
Preferably not. Alright, and with that, I'm guessing you are taking off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a jaunt towards there. Actually, you guys have the wagon with the Kieran. You can probably just take that.
Oh, we going.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
We have to go.
With Wylan. So you guys are gonna like pretty much kind of cram into the wagon from before, and Wilfred, your Kieran is going to take the reins and just like start kind of flying the wagon towards the entrance of the volcano.
Flying away.
On your way, would you guys like to roll investigation going past the mountain over top it?
Sure. I'll gladly do that.
Gotta roll with a disadvantage.
I roll to
Why would?
Good old disadvantage.
Oh my god. I love the
You rolled a
imminent
6,
dread of this
so
I
session.
hate this.
Okay,
is
2?
my
21, nice.
Okay, thank you, Sikkara.
Sikkara has eyes.
Sikkara can see, even
Well.
with bangs covering 1. Man,
Thank you,
why are you
Cornelius.
rolling
Okay.
well?
Fucking
I don't know what's happening.
you've been saving all of your luck for this exact moment.
Which is good for you. Okay. Okay. We'll start at kind of the lower rolls. Lelee and Triao, it is safe to say that you guys are just not looking down in the slightest. You're just keeping your eyes in front of you, just on the carriage itself. You probably peek down for a second, but then like, you skitter back into the carriage itself. You don't really want to look too deeply into the mountain yet, but you do recognize like the spikes and the size of it. Charpay and Bennie, you kind of see the entrance of the volcano. It's kind of like carved upwards, and there's this kind of rocky entrance that's kind of been carved out and chiseled out, and it just kind of it wraps inwards, and almost instantly it tapers straight into darkness on the inside. Sikkara, Wilfred, Cornelius, the ones rolling well today. You guys spot at the base of a volcano a few like jagged crystals kind of pointing up and jutting out of the ground, just kind of like how a plant would grow in kind of the cracks and creaks of perhaps a road or something of that matter. The crystals are kind of like filling in parts that have cracked and crumbled over time. It's that one form of art that when a pot breaks, you kind of fill it in with gold. It's that, but cracks in the ground are filled up with kind of this red crystalline type material. And also, what was I going to say? Also, the volcano itself, near the entrance, it's kind of like tinted generally, a bit reddish, as if it were like red sandstone or something of the matter. That is about all you notice, as eventually the carriage kind of draws to a landing near the front of the entrance.
Okay. Should we be stealthing? Maybe is this safe for us to just like waltz right in?
Okay, question. Is this the same volcano that Burnbob also said that the dragon was also in, but they haven't seen the dragon in a while?
The dragon.
The dragon.
The dragon.
Dungeons and Dragons.
No,
dragons.
No. The dragon was not mentioned to be on a volcano, it was mentioned to be on a mountain.
Ah.
Volcanoes are
Volcanoes
just
and
fire
mountains, I guess, yeah.
But to your knowledge, that there has never been any reportings of dragons near this volcano. There has never been a reporting of any dragon sightings for your entire lifespan, and probably like years and years before that. Pretty much since the Curse War time, no real reports of dragons. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, so no real input on if there is dragons or anything of the matter near this cavern. But carved into the stone entranceway, there is draconic text, if you would like to read it.
I would like to read it.
It reads, Arkman's Peak. Arkman's Peak Volcano, which is assumedly the name of where you're going.
What does it say?
Well, it's nice. Arkman's Peak Volcano. It's nice of them to name the volcano for us.
Yeah.
I mean, it is quite the monument on the land.
You
Most
gotta,
monuments aren't
you
named.
gotta
Guess
name
so.
Mother Nature to respect her.
This is
I
true.
guess that's
Mother
true.
Nature's quite the sweetheart.
I am a fan of the way that the earth molds into volcanoes like this. I mean, different types of rocks are quite interesting, and I think volcano has like igneous, but it's fun to tremor sense on this type of rock because it can be smooth or bumpy. He kind of like taps his foot on the ground, just like kind of taking in the tremors of the earth. And he's gonna look.
That's great, Hugo.
He will look at the party and say, "Though I don't really feel anyone inside."
Okay.
I've never seen a volcano. These look pretty cool.
If there's nobody immediately inside, I guess we should get going.
Is that a cue?
Let's go.
We all agree.
I agree.
No use in just hanging around the entrance.
Yeah.
Trio, thoughts heading in?
Yes, for the kid. Let's go.
Who doesn't have dark vision? Because Wilfred doesn't have his goggles anymore.
He
Wilfred,
does
would you like
not.
to get on my shoulders?
Is it just Wilfred who doesn't have dark vision?
I think both my characters don't
Yeah,
have dark
Cornelius
vision.
doesn't have dark.
Cornelius.
Oh god, yeah. Hugo doesn't need dark vision. He has
They
tremor
both get on
sense.
Hugo's shoulders.
Yeah, Hugo has tremor sense. He doesn't really need dark vision.
Yeah.
Other than that, would you guys just like to step right in
I guess.
or light a torch or something?
Sure.
Okay.
I,
Benny,
sorry, I'm just checking.
you're fine.
I do have the spell light.
If you would like to use that, you can.
I'd like to consult you guys about it first.
I mean,
Is it dark in there?
It is dark.
well, yeah.
Okay.
It is a cave.
I don't know if there's anyone to notice us or not. So
That is true. I think perhaps we should go in.
yeah,
without a
maybe save it for now.
Should we try to stealth them?
Hugo said he couldn't feel anyone, but
Okay,
I mean,
I
there's
trust Hugo.
probably no harm in it.
I
Here.
trust Hugo.
How about this? I can stand in the back and watch everyone from the behind, and then tremor sense can reach the front, so should be
Okay.
fine.
And I'll take up the front.
Works for me.
All right, that works.
All right. And you're heading in with no lights or anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
Dark zone.
Okay. With that, I'm going
We
to.
have torches, hello?
Yeah, you
We
do have
do, but
torches,
we don't
but
need
you've
them.
kind of
We close
collectively.
our eyes.
I guess, yeah.
With that, I'm going to be sending you guys the playlist, and I'm sending it. I'm sending it in chat too, if you guys wish to listen along.
I'm very excited for the playlist.
Let's
just
go.
like-
It is on
My life
YouTube.
be like, ooh,
Oh, God bless.
All right.
ooh.
As you enter the deep, forgotten inside of the volcano, you're met with the smell of sulfur and this faint, tickling taste at the back of your throat. There are unlit torches among the wall, no doubt from previous attempts of work in the volcano long abandoned. Stepping in elicits the damp sensation of entering a cave and a fascination, or rather a call to plunge deeper into the void. Shall you press onwards?
We kind of have
Yeah.
to.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of had to.
Yeah.
All right. You press forwards, heading towards a hole held up by an old rotten wooden post. If it's the entrance, oh sorry. As you go through the entrance, there is like this metal kind of wooden post that leads you in. It's trying to hold up the weight from the volcano above, and there are more of these little wooden posts that keep going, but they are visibly damp and rotting, and there's wood and there's like splinters kind of flaking away. It's kind of obvious that this volcano has had no activity in quite a long time.
OSHA violations.
Near your feet, there are minecart tracks lining the ground, ripped with wear and tear, and there's these wide open caverns that even seem dark to those of you with dark vision. Those of you without it, you are pretty much instantly plunged into the empty darkness. The only light is shining from behind you, so it illuminates a bit of the wall, but as you start to step like 10-20 paces into the cave, it's already beginning to look incredibly dark. And down the railroads, there are more and more wooden posts helping to support the cave ceiling. There are lone broken pickaxes and torches that have fallen from their posts in the wall. And now there's like dripping in puddles on the cavern's ground. And as you guys are kind of walking down this railroad, assumedly you're just going to follow the railroad tracks. I mean, that's where the most human activity would be from. And yes?
As we're going, I would like to make a history check, please.
Go for it.
I'd just like to gauge how old all of this is.
Of course.
Okay. Flat 10.
Flat 10? Okay. The most you can gauge is that this stuff has been around for likely a long while, considering the fact that dragonborns and dwarves, which are the main things seemingly populating around the area, and their lifespans are decently long, so you can kind of gather that at least a few generations have gone through here.
Okay.
But you're not quite sure when it would have been abandoned.
Okay.
I have a couple questions.
Well, do you want to ask them?
One, why are the caves nearby still dark? I don't like that. And two, is there any way I can check to see if there's like, just any way to see if we can tell where, this man Ingot had, like, the way he went, if this is the way he went?
For that I would like you to roll insight.
Insight, okay.
Would you like more than one of us to, or?
If you would wish to.
Since I'm already being quite
Invested,
perceptive
yes.
of the
That's a
cave,
7. That's not great
7?
at all.
I'd like to give the help action to Charpay.
Ooh.
Okay, roll again.
Thanks. Oh, why? That's a 10 now.
10? Okay, you went from 7
You
to
hate
flat
to see
10?
it.
Okay.
It's an 8 plus 10. Wait, no, not that. 8 plus 2.
Considering the fact that the place you're in is kind of wide, cavernous, there's no exact entrances in any other direction yet, you can kind of assume that Ingot just went forwards.
Okay.
Along the railroad track, at least for now.
Alright.
And as you continue to walk down, I will continue to explain the cavern a little bit. The ceiling above you has these tiny little growths. They almost seem like icicles, but within a volcano, that would frankly be impossible. They're like little red roots from a tree, just barely brushing the horns of the bigger party members. The walls themselves aren't wide per se, as they start to narrow down, but they're just enough, as if they're like tailor-made to suit your needs. No matter how small or how large you are or what shape you are, the caves seem to be a perfect fit for you. Shall you continue? I'm assuming yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We kind of have to.
Please.
Any
I'm
more questions
super
or rolls to
We're
make?
not going back.
No more
very
questions or
engaged.
rolls?
Please keep going.
I can't think right now. Just move.
Just moving? Okay. All right. After a bit of walking, you guys come across this thing. There's a small reflection of a rich, saturated color amongst the dull reds like red sandstone against the wall. Those without dark vision, Wilfred and Cornelius, you kind of see this little glint off in the distance. Almost, you know how light reflects off of animals' eyes? Similar to that. There's only that little glint and then the nothingness of darkness around it. And this glint is of a bright, shimmering carmine color. And as you approach it, I'm gonna ask you all to roll insight once more.
Oh,
Got it.
Wilfred and
There
Cornelius
we
at
go, that's a
disadvantage.
16
Those without
now.
dark vision at disadvantage.
Okay.
I already had disadvantage either way.
14,
More.
16.
Gosh darn it.
Where the fuck
Okay,
is inside?
11.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, I'm allowed to swear here. Sorry.
You can.
Oh,
I'm
You
in
can
a lot of
swear.
servers where I'm not allowed to swear.
You're
Could you
valid.
apologize for not swearing?
usually it's the opposite.
I'm very sorry.
Was
I'll
that
never
a
do it again.
disadvantage for
That's
Wilfred?
What the?
Yes.
Damn, did you get two
What?
19s or a 20 and a 19?
Hello?
Rolling good. All right. You guys all rolled above a 10. Cornelius just got a 10. Okay. You see that this is a large, red, jagged crystal. And upon the inside, excluding Bennie and Cornelius from this description, you can see inside what can be identified as mummified and preserved dragonborn remains. The dragonborn itself...
That look.
The dragonborn itself is laying on the ground as if it had been simply taking a nap. In the rest of the room, there are more oxidized pickaxes, torches, a backpack seemingly dropped with contents spilling out, and there are matches just soaked in a dripping puddle, and about 50 feet of rope curled up nicely from this backpack.
Guys, I can't make it out.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Triao
maybe I don't wanna
starts
make it
to
out.
hold on to anybody nearest to them.
Yeah,
Down the line.
Charpay will hold.
Bennie holds Triao's
Bonding.
hand.
Yeah. Benny, do you remember that the thing in Eros, those like the yellow crystals that people are being encased in?
Yeah, I remember this.
It's like that, but it's red, and I think it's worse.
Oh.
My vision really isn't what it used to be.
You know, for the sake of it, can I roll a religion check?
A religion check?
Either that or Arcana.
Arcana.
Was this mummy Christian?
Please, Arcana.
Okay. Hi, Dad. What is my-
What'd you get for Arcana?
17.
17? Okay. You can see that this was kind of built up over time, which is kind of strange for the fact that the Dragonborn seems to have just laid down and taken it. It itself, you cannot exactly figure out what it came from, but it hasn't necessarily come from mortal touch. You're not
I don't
quite
like
sure
that.
of what it is, though.
Okay, well, let's try to not have that happen to us, why don't we?
Could I please... Sorry.
Yes, go on.
May I please use... Actually, wait, no, never mind, because, again, Bennie can't see, so that's metagaming.
Somebody has, I believe that somebody has mentioned, somebody said that there was remains in there. So
Oh, yeah.
Bennie does know that
Okay,
there
I'm
are
just
remains
making
now.
sure because I didn't want to be like...
No, you can make them out by now. You've
Okay.
caught the glimpse of it. Once it was said to you, it kind of like dawns in a realization of what you are looking at.
Okay. I'd like to cast Detect Magic, but I'd also like to, at the same time, make a history check of my own memory.
Go for it. And then I will need to roll something too.
For history, yeah, but Detect Magic is a flat spell.
Flat spell just goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, would that be
No, no,
history
no.
or religion?
For this would be history.
History? Okay.
Sorry, I will continue saying, what you see in front of you does not appear to be inherently magical. It may have come from some sort of magical source itself, but it itself is more organic material and not magical. And 11 for history, nothing comes to mind that you can think of that would remind you of this.
Right,
Okay.
what did we see about the backpack?
If you would like to look at the backpack,
I don't know how close I want to get to it that I wish to view it.
the backpack has seemingly been dropped, with contents of it spilling out across the ground. Once again, there is a box of matches and tinder, but they have been dropped into a soaking puddle. And there is also 50 feet of rope kind of sprawled out on the ground. There's like 2 gold pieces And besides that, there is nothing of note to be found in the bag, besides a pickaxe kind of leaning close by, but it's definitely too oxidized and rusty to be using.
Can I mage hand and like rifle around a little bit in the backpack? I kind of want to see the 2 gold coins, see if there's anything weird about them.
Okay. You pick up the gold coins with the mage hand. They kind of like grab them both and then like hold them between 2 fingers for you to inspect. The mage hand is kind of spectral. You can see kind of right through it. These, you have seen, gold coins have changed over the years, kind of like how modern currency does. And I would like you to roll a history check to see what kind of era of coin this may have been from.
Yes. Ooh, that is a 21.
21? Okay. You can see that this era of coin was kind of produced around 120 years ago. Being knowledgeable of coins and which ones are made of gold and not, very likely, this was not made of actual gold. At the time, they didn't have good access to pure gold, and instead, this was made out of pyrite or fool's gold.
Oh.
So that's how you can kind of identify the year of the golden coin, because it is made with false gold, and kind of engraved on it, there is like a little angelic-like symbol on it.
Oh.
Do you see anything?
Well, these coins are really old. They're, I think, like 120 years old-ish. If that means this, Charpay's just kind of gestured into the money, just like this. Guy is, if this was his backpack, that means he's probably well over 100 years old. Yikes.
This just gets more and more concerning the deeper we go.
Yeah.
We're not even that far in yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess we need to keep going.
I don't think we have a choice.
No. Hugo's gonna kind of walk over to the crystal, and he's just like gonna put his hand by it, like hovering near it, and he's just gonna look at the rest of you.
Maybe don't touch it.
Okay, I'm just thinking, like, if it would do anything, maybe it's like a lever.
Don't.
I don't
Okay.
think I recommend it.
Hugo's gonna back off, like hands up in surrender.
I mean, if you want to see if it's like a button or something, I could mage hand it, but yeah, I don't. I think it's just a crystal.
Okay.
And if it might be an evil crystal, who knows?
I mean, it has a person in it. That doesn't seem like
It
a nice
does,
crystal,
yeah,
unless the
maybe we
person
can-
is being kept alive.
That's
Are
Huh.
they?
It's a possibility we need to consider.
Can I view? Well, you said they're mummified remains. And that doesn't imply still alive to me. That implies they're like leathery. But are they?
I mean, who knows?
Oh.
I want to know. Can I investigate?
Roll medicine.
Okay. Ooh, that is a non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. How exactly are you investigating this? What are you doing to investigate? Just looking with your eyes, or?
I'm just looking. I'm not gonna touch that thing, but
Okay.
I'm looking. I'm trying to view if there's any clues that the person in there is in fact still alive.
Okay. As you look through the warped red of the crystal in front of you, you're kind of like examining. Their eyes are open, but like dulled as if blind, completely blinded. That kind of like foggy gray that could either be attributed to death or blindness. And as you kind of like look deeper, you almost like hardly non-nat 20, you said?
Mm-hmm. There's an 18 plus 2 for the record.
18 plus 2. You see a subtle movement. It's hard to tell, but just very, very slowly and very, very, very much like... It's almost like they're on life support. The slow rise and fall of a chest. Just barely enough room for them to
Okay,
be
I think you might be
breathing.
right, Hugo.
I
I
was?
think the person may still be alive.
Wait, your kid?
huh? Like
I-
the
see them
people
breathing.
in the mountain back in Narrows?
Should we get them out?
I don't know.
How would we do that?
Well,
Well, we can't stand around here for too long. We have to get going.
Yeah,
I
I,
know, but what if they're hurting?
We can get back.
I don't know.
We can get them back later.
I've been here
mean-
for 100 years. I can wait a little longer. We
Yeah.
have more
Yeah, I
pressing
guess so.
issues.
I don't know if they want to be disturbed. Oh wait, I can, I have my whisper. Can I communicate?
You may try.
I guess I'm just gonna get out my longbow and just be like, trying to speak to the modified dragon lord, just like, hi, do you want to be disturbed? Because if not, we'll leave you alone. Please don't be mad.
All of you from outside of the crystal, you just hear just this sharp noise from inside, very faint. I'm gonna have you roll investigation.
All of us, or just Charpay?
Just Charpay.
That's the 25. Well, not anyway.
25. You're rolling good. As you kind of like gauge for some kind of reaction, there is nothing to be observed. It's almost as if they're being suspended in a vegetative state.
They're alive, but I mean,
I think I'm
They're-
with Sikkara. We need to keep moving.
yeah, you're probably right. They're like, it's like they're in a coma or something. They should probably just keep going.
Okay. With that, shall you?
Okay.
Okay. Kind of warping around the crystal, and going straight forwards, there are two caverns split. And down one, the minecart rails kind of continue trailing down the left path, while the right path remains dark, with a molded and broken sign near it. And it cannot be decipherable as any modern language, just broken letters overrun by mold and rot. Which direction would you like to go?
Can I investigate to see which way the man might have went?
You may. Would anyone else like to do this?
Yeah.
I'd like to look at the sign.
I would like to attempt to. Yeah, no, never mind. I got a 6.
18? Okay, 18's good enough. As you look towards you, there's like a little bit of wood kind of dented under, as if somebody had like made a heavy step on it and it kind of bent underneath their weight.
Okay, I think this way, then.
Gonna take the left, down by the railroads?
I suppose.
Okay.
Wait, is that the dark one?
No, that is the one with the
Okay.
minecart track.
It's
There are
okay.
still torches lining the walls, if you would like to light them.
No.
Before we do, I would like to make a quick investigation
Go crazy?
for gas in the air.
Gas in the air.
Because if you're not careful and you light fire in a mine shaft, you
Oh,
can cause
true.
an explosion and or suffocate and die.
Whoa.
And
Oh,
also,
true,
this is a
King.
volcano. If it
Yeah.
explodes, the volcano goes.
Is there sulfur
Ka-chow.
in volcanoes? There is!
Yeah.
Sulfur
And
in volcanoes.
I did say at the beginning that it did smell like sulfur.
Oh,
It's true.
no.
Sulfur is. What is it? You know what else is in volcanoes that's flammable? There's a flammable rock inside volcanoes. I can't remember what
Lava.
it's called. No, that's
Um,
no. It's magma when it's inside a volcano. It's
Would you
lava.
just like to? Would you just like to
Yes.
check?
Yes, I'd like to.
Okay.
I science. I'm sorry. I got an 18.
18. These torches were made, forged by dwarven hands, and as such, they are specifically built to burn a flame that would not react with anything in the area.
Okay.
I was sniffing for
Oh.
gas though. Did I sniff any gas?
You did not.
Okay,
Just
thank
kind of
God.
the smell of sulfur, but just generally from deposits.
Okay.
Okay.
We should be good.
All right. You're gonna light them up.
Are we?
Okay, would you like the honors?
Would I? I'm still nervous about being, seen.
I think it's only fair that Cornelius and Wilfred get to see a bit.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is something that gonna happen if I put the fire in my hand and then I put it on the torch?
You should be fine.
Okay, I guess Charpay will light it then.
All right, you light it up, and like suddenly all the torches behind you just go
Oh,
as they all also burst into light, just kind of creating a trail behind you from where you came. And now, Wilfred and Cornelius, you can see.
okay.
It's handy.
And what you can see is a minecart just up ahead, inside of which there seems to be some coal inside of it that has been in there so long that it looks like it's fused with the cart itself.
Do we get to ride?
I don't know how up to standard it is. It's probably looks a little stuck in place.
How big is it?
It's pretty small. Like, you could probably fit, like, 3 or 4 dwarves, so, like, Wilfred and 1 medium-sized person.
Maybe it would not be the ideal method of transport.
Yeah.
It
I
can
don't
make
know
a
if
lot
it's
of
really
noise,
going to be any
though.
faster than us.
You gotta consider the noise as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would create
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a lot of
definitely.
noise.
Alright,
Okay.
passing it by.
Can I see if there's anything else in the minecart other than coal?
Yes, you can.
Should I roll or can I
Yes,
just see?
you can roll.
Investigation?
Yes.
19.
19? You see what appears to be a charred femur.
Ooh,
Oh.
spicy.
That's a whole bone.
Is it a... Do I know what kind of femur? Is it an
Dwarf.
animal femur? Dwarf femur?
Dwarf.
Dwarf? Okay.
I think someone left
Well-
the femur here.
Yeah,
Sorry, poor joke time. I know.
well,
Well, people
I...
die in mines all the time.
Alright,
How do you only lose 1 femur, though?
it's implied that the rest is underneath, but the coal is fused so
okay,
deeply to the
yeah.
cart that you could not uncover any of the rest of the remains.
Okay, alright, femur aside, let's go.
Alright. After some further walking, you are met with the realization that through all this time, the cavern's walls have become narrower.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yet despite this, not once have you felt claustrophobic. In fact, you haven't even noticed until now. The cave stays a perfect size for you, not too narrow for you all to walk through, and not too wide where you feel as if there's nowhere to go, besides just more void.
Wait,
Uh,
if we... Wait.
As you continue going,
Alright, you can keep going.
the torches continue to light as you go, but if you were to look back, it's almost as if the trail of flames is gone. Even though you know they're still lit, it's such a far stretch between each of these torches that behind you it looks unrecognizable. There is nothing there to guide you back any lower, and the railroad track soon comes to an end before you. The last abandoned scrap or item passes by your heel, sorry. There's only the living walls of the cavern ahead.
They're living?
Living?
Shall you
telling me they're living?
continue?
Okay.
Figure speech.
All right.
Is it?
All right. As you continue down, you are now single file, one by one, as you all continue down in the depths. Bennie, are you still leading?
Yes, I'm still leading.
Excellent. Hugo will take the back. The rest of you are scattered in kind of the middle of this single file line.
The big boys got this. Big boys.
I got it.
You've got it.
Big man.
Big man.
This doesn't seem
Hope you
that...
have a big plan.
Ha, I don't. It doesn't seem that deep. It's weird that they stopped making railroads. I guess maybe it's too small.
I don't find it that small.
Yeah, I mean, it's big enough for me, and I'm the biggest here.
That is true. That's almost suspicious then, don't you think? Dwarves are definitely not your size.
Yeah. But I think
They...
maybe Dragonborn existed in here too, because the sign was written in Dragonborn, and there was that one in the crystal.
Yes, but
Maybe.
I'm
Hugo's
starting
g-
to wonder if they made it this far.
Hugo's gonna, like, kind of, like, tap the wall a bit, kind of, like, tremor sensing with his hands a bit, and just go, none of this was mined this way, this was formed like this.
I don't like how that sounds.
Okay.
Formed as in what way? Can you give me a bit of a definition here?
Like, when the volcano was made, it, like, I guess the cave is just like it. You know, it
Okay.
just it is
Okay,
just
I mean,
naturally this
yeah.
big. I don't sense any irritation in the earth.
All right, that's. Hmm.
Let's keep going.
Is
Bennie,
is there anything like notable about the cave walls? Are they still red by chance?
they are still red like red sandstone.
Hmm. I'm nervous about Hugo touching things.
Bennie, after leading the group for a little bit further, you reach a wall. Thick, smooth, and bulging out at you. There are stalactites overhead deterring you from finding a way up above. And yet, there is a drop. Small, but not too small. Jagged edges, but not too jagged. Once again, it's just kind of the perfect hole to drop down that doesn't seem like you'll get stuck.
Bennie very carefully puts his arm out and says, "Wait a second. I shouldn't. Hold on, Hugo.
Yeah?
Give this a feel for me."
Yep, hang on. He, like, shuffles past you all, like, you know the awkward theater shuffle when you go through,
Yeah.
like, yeah. He's just like, excuse me, nope, sorry, I'm just getting through. He's gonna walk over and kind of crouch down by it and just, like, feel around in the ground and just, like, squint a little bit. Okay. It has a bit of a turn, but, you know, you just kind of go down.
Should we go down?
Okay.
I
mean,
don't
I don't
feel-
think there's anywhere else we can go.
I don't feel any other way. If that
Then-
changes anything.
Bennie's gonna jump first.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll Dex.
How? Oh yeah. How
All of us.
far down is it?
Yeah, everyone roll Dex.
I got a natural one.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
How far down is it? Should I be feather falling?
Okay. Bennie, I'm gonna have you go second, actually.
Thank God for my stupid decks.
Sikkara, you're gonna probably, like, kind of just go down first, because you did get nat 20. Yeep.
Alright.
Sikkara, you're just gonna, like, with the skill of a ranger who knows how to get through tough squeezes, you're gonna just, like, kind of situate your leg in there and just push yourself down, not hitting any of the walls at all, just perfect landing onto the ground. It's not that big of a drop once you get down there, and you're doing fine.
Okay.
Following this...
Answers my question.
Following this is Wilfred, who, small stature, is just gonna squeeze right through and land right next to Sikkara, probably with, like, a little wing flutter to slow his descent a little bit. Following that, Lelee, you just kind of, you once again, kind of monkish, almost similar to Sikkara in your own dexterity. You also slip right through. Cornelius, graceful as ever, right on through, which brings us to Charpay. Charpay, you get down, but as you're going, you kind of, like, hit your head a little bit on one of the spikes,
Ow.
and you're just gonna take 2 damage. Just 2.
Oh.
But you land
Okay.
decently well after that, but it's like a little bit of an ow moment.
Bennie.
Triao, you
Yeah.
have failed the DC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys,
no.
you guys watch
A little bit.
as Trio starts to get down. They just get wedged in
Big.
this
Oh,
position.
Oh no. Fuck.
Trio is stuck.
No.
Trio?
Stuck.
You okay? Oh.
I'm stuck.
Um,
It looks like Hugo. You're up there.
Hugo doesn't respond.
Oh.
Hugo. Hello.
No.
Do we all hear this?
You hear Trio calling, yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Is there any way we can help you?
Mm.
So
If I give you my bird juice, will you be able to drink it?
I mean, I have my own juice as well to become small.
Can I
Okay,
just
oh,
use? Can I
that'll
try
help.
and use mold earth? I mean.
You can.
Okay.
Okay. What are you gonna do specifically?
Try to get Trio unstuck and then attempt to catch them.
Okay. You just kind of, like, go up and kind of touch the wall to activate your mold earth, and Trio, you're gonna feel like the walls around you start to, like, move kind of out of the way, just, like, pushing backwards to make the hole big enough for you to drop down. And Lelee, unfortunately, ground is not that comfy, and Trio, you're gonna smack your ribs right on what Lelee intended to catch you with. And you're gonna take just 6 bludgeoning damage. Bennie with a nat 1, you fall right onto Triao and you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
You have wings, bro.
Your ribs hurt, Trio.
My nose.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hey,
Well,
where's Hugo?
Hugo hasn't jumped down yet, right?
Nope.
Hugo. Hello.
I called out to him, but he didn't call back.
Sorry.
You
Um.
buddy, don't jump on me, please.
Hello.
I can go look for him. I mean, surely I can
I
fly
will-
up there.
Can also fly if Tremor sense. She's
Yeah.
gonna like tap the floor with his foot.
Your tremor sense only goes 10 feet, right?
Yeah, no, I mean when we get up there.
Okay.
There.
Well, will you do that?
I think Wilfred's gonna
Okay.
try and fly back up.
Wilfred, you're gonna fly
Alright,
through the extended hole that Lelee has enlarged for you. As you land up there, Hugo, who is just previously just behind the group, is not there.
Oh no.
Guys,
What?
he's not here.
That's not good.
It's exactly what I said. He's not here.
Do you see any tracks? Did he run off?
Should I roll for
Can
something
you look up
to see?
maybe?
Investigation, yeah.
Okay. Jeez, what is going on? All right, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Bruh.
Today.
You see, you see like dull scratch marks on the ground.
I don't like the look of this. I think he might have been taken.
Don't like the look of what?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
The rest of you underground see Hugo right in front of you guys.
What?
What?
Hugo!
What's wrong?
Can I
Can
I
I
roll
investigate?
I want
Yes.
to see if this man smells like Hugo. And that's a weird sentence.
I want to investigate to see
Hugo
what.
scent.
Can I
Yeah, that's
investigate
exactly
Arcana
what-
for him?
Y'all so sus.
Cornelius looks over and he's like, "Oh, thank goodness you're alive."
Oh, sorry.
never mind.
Yeah, I didn't mean to startle you guys. I just saw that Triao got stuck, and I thought that it was a bit too big of a hole, so I just, made my own. And he taps the ground with his foot and does a little mold
How?
earth. He does a little mold
What?
earth.
I gotta
Does
That's
Wilfred
actually
see this
very
hole?
Huh?
Okay.
got-
Did I see this hole?
You did not.
I got a 17 for investigation as well.
Sorry, what'd you get?
Hold on, I put the chat.
I'm just glad you're safe. I thought something happened to you.
Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you guys.
You're fine. It's just creepy.
Charpay is like staring at Wilfred, just like, what about the scratch marks? Hello?
Isn't he? Wilfred's still up there at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he came down. Never mind.
Lelee and Charpay, it is just Hugo.
I
Dude,
don't.
Arcana, bro.
Where's the hole? Can you show it to me?
Oh,
That's pretty impressive.
yeah, sorry. He's gonna tap his foot on the ground, and this little the ground is gonna open up to this kind of moderately sized hole. He says, "I just closed it up."
Oh, okay. Okay, you should tell us when you do things like that, because that's,
I'm sorry, I didn't think about it.
yeah, no problem.
All right. Well,
Let's keep going.
yeah.
May I
Yeah,
go?
Wilfred's
Here,
gonna
if-
go back down.
If you're worried about me, I can go in the front.
How about mid?
Okay. He will go in the middle.
Is it all right if I continue in the front?
Yeah.
Go
Who wants to take the back?
Trio's a big lad.
Yes,
Yeah,
big
yeah,
boys,
big.
big boys.
Big boys.
Big
Big
boys.
boys.
Big boy game.
Big boys in the back.
Triao, I trust you back there. You're strong.
Trio or Wilfred, you're coming back down.
Yeah, he's down.
All right, you waddle on back down. La di da.
He can
One sec.
fly.
One sec.
Yo, Pog.
I
Okay.
levitated.
We're good. Okay. Continuing down the cave.
While they're walking, can Wilfred kind of like pull Lelee aside for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
He's just gonna go, hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Okay. You know Mold Earth, right?
Yeah, I did that to get Trio out of the hole.
Does it usually leave the Earth that way?
Huh. No, I never really thought about that, because, you know, you can close up the hole, I guess, to cover your tracks, but I don't know who would be following us. Oh, maybe the dwarves are following. That would make
I mean, I want to trust Hugo, and I'm sure he's telling the truth, but I don't know, it's just something about those scratch marks. It doesn't sit well.
Well, I mean, do you know what they look like? Animal scratch marks might just kind of be in here.
Was I able to tell that? Or like what they looked like?
They weren't claws, it was more of like dull nails.
Okay. I mean, they didn't look like claws.
Huh. Well, I mean, he smells like regular old Hugo. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably just worrying, but like I said, it doesn't feel right.
I mean, we can just stay on guard. Keep an eye out.
I think we should.
A nose out.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just wanted to ask.
She's gonna pat his head and just nod.
We continue on the way.
Okay.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do, or just continuing? Continuing?
No.
We continue.
Okay. One moment. Okay.
Man.
Is that just man?
Yeah.
All right, excellent.
Man.
All right. After walking through more catacombs made of just textures that you've never encountered in rocks and caverns like nothing you could see on the surface, you guys reach this kind of like big room. Not necessarily a room per se. It's just generally a big stretch of the cavern that's just very wide compared to the narrow stretch you were kind of squeezing your way through single file before. You can all kind of spread out a bit more now. Almost to an uncomfortable degree, since there are no longer any real torches to be lighting your path in any which way. It's just dark and empty, and even those that have dark vision, like, it just tapers off. I don't think any of you have greater dark vision, so you have 60 feet, I'm assuming, for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 feet, even 60 feet ahead, it's still going, but it tapers off into the black abyss of the void ahead. I would like everyone to roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What the frick?
Are you still rolling well?
Yes.
I forgot my perception was +5.
Yo, seeing.
We are seeing.
Oh,
We have eyes.
stupid rolls.
Cole rolls well. Cole rolls well.
Cole rolls well. Oh,
I'm proud
I've
of you.
always rolled well.
Whoa.
I mean,
Whoa.
Ghostfish right now.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Look it up.
Okay. Okay. I think everyone passed the DC.
Yo.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, wrong.
Okay. Yeah, everyone there succeeded the DC. As you kind of like spread out and look throughout the rooms a little bit, just kind of like examining the area, looking for kind of rougher terrain to avoid. There are still stalagmites and stalactites that are kind of like jutting out of every corner. There's almost like the lingering fear that one of them could fall and just pierce directly through your head. None of them look out of the ordinary. Nothing really looks out of the ordinary besides 3 holes. Kind of situated in different parts of the general area. One of them's kind of like located on the wall, and 2 of them are more like near the floor. with a nat 20, Wilfred, you can kind of discern a little bit about each of these holes. Actually, everyone who has gotten 20 or above can kind of discern these things. The first one is a bit smaller compared to the rest of them. It's about like 4 or 5 feet tall, and it's located on the wall. You'd have to crawl to get through, and it's unlikely that Hugo or Triao could even get through such a hole in its current state. That's all you can really discern about it. And the second hole is a bit bigger than this, and yet not like big enough for Hugo or Triao to get back if there was a dead end. So there's no turning around that could happen unless you are a bit smaller. But other than that, it's decently sized, but it's one that you have to commit to, go through all the way. And the third hole is the largest, and it's on the ground. And it's like a gaping maw. And there's a funnel of smooth obsidian glass with a trickle of water rushing down. And it roars, yet, it echoes endlessly. You don't discern the sound of water hitting rocks or a river down below. It's just a sheer hypnotizing drop as you kind of like examine it. Which hole would you like to examine?
Well, can I investigate which way the dwarf may have gone?
Which way the dwarf may have gone? You may.
Yeah. Bop.
Bop.
That's the 19.
19? No discerning features. Tracks were covered.
Okay,
Split
well,
up.
this isn't good.
But if for information, all of the holes are big enough for the dwarf.
Okay.
But
But he
with,
would have a child
Is
with
there
him.
anything other than the holes? Is there anything like on the wall? Or
nothing else in the room. Just a vast room of just rocks and a few tiny little crystals glinting of different like shining lights a little bit, but not really discernible.
Is there anything up by chance?
Anything up?
Yeah.
Well, stalagmites, just pointed rocks.
Yeah. Well, could would you guys all even be able to fit into the smaller holes?
Can make it bigger. You could have someone go down and scout it out first.
Yeah.
I really don't want anyone to be left alone for too long in these caves.
We'll do a duo. Yes, 2 people.
Buddy system.
Buddy system.
I still just don't want anyone split up. And Charpay's gonna like step slightly closer to the floor hole and just like, what's even down there?
Roll a
far does that
wisdom
go?
saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
That's a nat 20, it's okay.
Sorry, I meant to say roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Unfortunately.
Okay. That's a nat 1. Bye.
Oh no, Charpay!
As Charpay kind of wanders over towards this gaping large hole, Charpay, you kind of look over the side and there's like kind of like little sharp jagged rocks at the side that almost look like teeth. It looks oddly organic, despite the fact that it is made of presumably stone. And you can't see the bottom. But that kind of makes you think for a moment. But you kind of want to see it. But you kind of want to know what's down that hypnotizing drop. It pulls you in. The smooth obsidian that's underneath the first few rows of spikes looks almost intoxicating. You guys watch.
Do I have a choice? I'm not going in.
You guys watch as Charpay throws herself in.
Oh, Charpay.
I mean, I guess that solves our choice.
Shouldn't.
Triao jumps in.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Me?
All of you. Besides Charpay. Besides Charpay.
Oh, besides me.
That's a
Okay.
good start.
Bye, bro.
Okay, that's it. Finally something good with a disadvantage.
Dexterity, right?
Dexterity.
Okay.
In pain.
Jesus, Sikkara.
Oh, there it is.
Wait.
Oh no, Wilfred. Wilfred dies. That JPEG.
Wilfred live, bro. You can
Oh,
fly.
Corn dies.
Oh,
no,
Corn dies.
As you guys all see this happen, as Charpay jumps in, a few of you are just instantly on your feet. I'm assuming trying to run over to see what happened. But as you do, you hear like the sound of like crunching rocks, and then like the noteworthy sound rather of a large boulder rolling down.
Oh no.
And
Bye.
Cornelius, you are hit by this
Oh,
as the rock
Hello?
goes by. And you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage
Bro.
as it
Hello?
slides past. It just smacks against your arm. And you instantly like recoil back. The rest of you have to just quickly scatter to jump out of the way of the rock as it just completely, perfectly covers up the hole.
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Oh, bye, Charpay.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm not gonna mold Earth because I don't want to break the game.
No, you can mold Earth.
Oh. I want to mold Earth.
Okay.
Okay. Why?
What do you want to do with it?
Um,
It's not moving the Earth. It is changing and manipulating. I will remind you of that.
I want to, like, okay. Dirt ramp. You know how, like, when you raise the ground, like, above something, like, if there's something on a blanket and you raise the blanket up, it'll roll down that way?
Yes.
I want to raise the earth on one side of the boulder and try and get it to roll the opposite, not the opposite direction, but, like, to the side.
Okay. You successfully do that. The boulder kind of rolls off, to reveal just flat Earth.
What?
More Earth. No hole.
Is she just gone?
Tremor sense, I only have, like, 15 feet, but I want to try.
Alright, you stamp your foot on the ground. Never any indication of a hole ever being there.
That's not supposed to happen. That's not how holes work.
Well, maybe we could meet up with her in another hole. Let's go look in one of them.
Oh, it's okay.
Honestly, that sounds like it might be our best bet.
Do we...
There's clearly something at work here.
There's nowhere else we can go.
There are 2 other holes. But, like, do we go through both of them or just one of them?
Well,
Unless you
by
want
the looks of it, there's only one that we can all fit in. And, another that only most of us can fit in.
Do we split up?
Maybe? I mean, Charpay's gotta be around here somewhere. We just don't know which direction.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't...
Look, we don't have many choices. We have to do something.
So we split up.
That may be the only option we have.
if you want to cover more ground, yeah, but this fucking cave is a fucking mess already.
We should split.
All right, you guys are. What do you want more time to decide, or have you decided on what you're doing?
I'm split. Question.
What are you doing?
That's the plan.
Yeah, we're splitting.
Splitting up. Okay, who is going into the small hole? I mean, I'm gonna guess.
Who can fit in this one?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
the smaller one.
Okay.
Smallest.
Yeah, Wilfred. Pretty much the people who could fit in there the most naturally would be Wilfred and Lelee. Lelee would have a bit of issue turning around. The Hugo and Triao just straight up can't fit, and the kind of medium-ish players of the party would not be able to turn around and go back.
Okay, how do we want to split this? How many of us are left? There are 5 of us.
Is that Hugo
Well,
included?
there's Hugo, Triao, Bennie, and then Sikkara, Wilfred, and Lelee.
Sure, Cornelius.
And oh yeah, Cornelius.
He exists.
He does.
Too, so
He's
there's
just
6.
kind of vibing. So 3 in the small one and 3 in the big one.
Yeah.
I suppose.
If that's what we must do.
Okay.
I guess that's what we're going with.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
I have
I'm
to type
eating-
out a small message after this, but
I'm eating goldfish.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Take your
um,
time, dude.
sorry, I lost my spot on the document. All right.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Valid.
Okay. All right. So small hole first. So you've decided who is going to the small one?
Who's the?
Wilfred,
Lelee,
Lelee, and Sikkara?
Sikkara.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
I
Sikkara,
think
trust
we're all-
gang.
We're all short.
Okay. Okay, so
Kara
you,
is skinny.
yeah, you 3 are going to make your way into the hole. Who's leading? Who's trailing?
That's a good question.
Wilfred is squishy, but he is also tiny.
I mean, I can move around the best.
Do you want to be in the
That
front?
matters.
Wilfred, you can lead, but please be careful.
I'll try, don't worry.
Okay.
Actually, should we have Wilfred in front? He doesn't have dark vision.
Oh,
He does
yeah,
not,
never
this
mind.
is
That's
true.
also true.
Frick.
I can do the front.
All right, Lelee front. Wilfred middle. Sikkara back.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So, there's no real struggle to crawl through. I'm not going to have you roll dex. You are all an appropriate size to be climbing through. It's a little bit of a small climb. I mean, Wilfred, you can kind of just walk through. You can literally just walk. The rest of you kind of are crawling a little bit, hands and knees. Sikkara, you're more military climbing through. And after a while, Lelee, you're in front. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Lelee, you are just like... At some point, you just kind of like have to stop yourself because you face a bit of a drop.
Huh. That's weird.
What
Can
is it?
Is something wrong?
There's a drop.
Again?
If you look in... No, it is a fairly small drop. Like, it's pretty much just like 5 feet down.
Oh, okay. I am 5 feet. I will step down.
Okay. You're gonna like maneuver yourself and kind of hop on down. Wilfred, you following?
Yeah.
Okay. You also drop down, Sikkara?
I mean, yeah.
You drop down, you probably have to crouch a bit. I don't know how tall you are. I think you're 5'9".
5'9".
5'9". Okay. You have to crouch a little bit down there. Just one moment.
Oh no.
The room is damp, relatively small, just barely big enough for all 4 of you.
Huh? Marcel?
Is the fourth?
Marcel is
So?
not floating by.
Huh? Wilfred?
Huh?
Where'd your ghost friend go?
Oh, so I can't see him?
He hung back.
Oh, okay. No, he's not with me right now.
You feel the sense that something's watching you. And just out of the corner of your eye, like you swear you see something, and you hear just kind of quietly just...
Hello?
Nothing responds. Would you like to turn around?
Sure,
Yeah,
why
I
not?
guess, I mean, I can't really see, so I guess he's gonna be looking around.
As all of you guys like kind of like look around, just kind of cautiously, there's this pair of eyes staring directly into your soul. Encased in deep red crystal, mouth agape in sheer agony. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Okay,
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh no!
Please.
Lelee.
I am dead.
I need to look at something real quick.
oh boy.
Goodbye, Lelee.
It was fun while it lasted. I will become rock candy.
One moment, I need to DM something to someone. Anyways, so, Lelee, you turn around and you kind of like flinch a little bit, and your hand just like brushes against this crystal. You rolled a 3.
Yep.
All right. Lelee, you just like kind of get like this dazed feeling for a second. And like Lelee starts to shake. Like Lelee's hands are now like shaking violently, and it's not visibly from fear. Because you've seen Lelee afraid before. No, this is just like compulsive shaking. That Lelee cannot control. You now have disadvantage on dexterity checks and saving throws.
Great.
Lelee, are you alright?
I don't know. I'm shaking. Why am I shaking? I don't like that.
Would anyone like to roll medicine?
Sure, why not? Alright, one of my worst rolls, I got 11.
11? You can see
Yeah.
that this is kind of like the shakiness you get when, like, you're incredibly sick in some way, and yet Lelee's a vampire. Lelee
I'm not supposed to get sick.
should theoretically not be able to get sick.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
15? Yeah, this looks like some sort of illness-induced shaking.
That doesn't seem normal.
No, but I don't think anything about this place is particularly normal.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Can we see any other pathways to go?
Just back up.
Oh,
Don't. Should we do something about this crystal?
I don't know if we should even touch it.
Don't touch it. Coming from experience.
I don't know
Should
if we
we-
can just leave it.
Should I don't know what to do. There's not really anywhere we can go.
By the way, the people up at the top, I'm guessing you guys are waiting. Best not to. Yeah. All right. You like cannot hear anything that they're saying down there. It's just gone completely dead silent. No response from the team down there.
Wow.
Cornelius just goes, "Well, how do we know they're not dead?"
Hugo's just gonna go, well, theoretically, I mean, it's unlikely that they're dead. I mean, it is just a cavern. They are small enough to go through the hole. I don't see that there's any necessary way that they could be getting into too much trouble unless there's some sort of lava pit down there. We could just ask if they're doing all right. That seems like the rational conclusion.
Big word.
I mean, you did see Charpay. She's just poof, gone.
Yes, but the hole is still there for this one. So, at least there's that.
It's true.
Here. Are you guys all right? You can hear that.
Yeah.
Kind
See?
of.
Easy as that.
Well,
I
they're
guess we
alive.
should go back now.
That would be a
Yes.
good idea.
All right, you guys are gonna try and go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legally,
Try.
roll dex save. You have disadvantage.
This is an anti-pog.
Wait, did
This
you
is
say just Lelee?
just
All of
Lelee.
us.
Just Lelee.
I got an 8 and a nat 1.
As,
Oh my God.
as you two like kind of get back up into the cavern, you see Lelee is just shaking so much that she just drops to the ground and can't even get up.
Okay.
How small are you when you're a bat?
Small. You could carry her.
Pretty tiny.
I might be able to help you.
Okay. Are you gonna shift into a bat?
Yep, I will attempt.
Okay. Lelee, you're shaking a lot, and it takes a lot longer than usual to get into bat form. It's like a rough, a kind of a rough transformation. Unlike the usual like poof of magic, you see just Lelee's body just stretch out into a small bat. It looks very painful. It is very painful. And Lelee is just shaking on the ground in bat form, unable to fly or really do anything. Just looks completely defenseless.
Wilfred picks Lelee up.
Oh, and Lelee, you take 8 damage.
Mm.
Okay. You pick up the shaking, Lelee.
Okay, I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way out with no real issue. The rest of you guys see Wilfred emerge with just a absolutely trembling little bat.
Oh no. What's wrong with her?
Lelee's been shaking. Lelee, you can change back now.
There was a crystal down there.
I will change back.
Roll.
Huh?
Roll.
Okay. 3.
You cannot change back.
On camp.
Lelee. It's okay now. We're out of the cave.
Lelee just kind of squeaks in defeat.
That's not good.
Is she sick or something? Cause you can't get sick in a cave like this.
I mean, that's what it looked like. I don't know what it is.
I think it's best that for now we move forward. And, we can try and patch Lelee up as we go.
Yeah, we could.
Can I try casting Cure Wounds?
You can.
Okay. I always forget what Cure Wounds is, but... Okay, let's see. Okay, that's 19 hit
19?
points.
Okay.
Yep.
Lelee, the shaking doesn't stop entirely, but Lelee seems to calm down a little bit, enough to just barely be able to change back. Shall you?
I will.
It's once again very painful looking. Once again, not like a quick, fast one. It's slow. It takes a moment. Lelee looks very hurt while doing it, but eventually you push through and you're back to your elfish form.
Oh, thank God you're okay.
I don't want to do that again.
Triao kind of walks over and is like, "Are your lungs okay?"
I don't... Huh. My lungs aren't okay. But they've... I died. I don't breathe.
Fair
This
enough.
is true. Lelee does not breathe, so she could not discern any feeling in her lungs. Okay. Shall you continue?
Into the hole.
Into the
Let's
hole.
go.
All right. You guys are all gonna start to make your way through this hole. Once again, it is big enough for everyone, but Hugo and Triao could not turn around if they wanted to. Who is leading? No one.
I don't know.
No,
know.
thank you.
Yeah.
I could
Who
lead.
who can see and who can fit?
That sounds like a good idea. I think we should just go.
All right. Hang on. Okay. You guys go through the hole. There's no need to deck save. But as you reach the bottom, do you want me to just nominate someone to go in front, or are you guys fine with Hugo leading?
Either way, whatever you want.
I will nominate. I will. Pardon? What did Ian say?
No, nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, I'm not so sure about that.
I'll nominate. How about just Cornelius? He can go in front.
Okay.
Which is convenient that I nominated him of all people. What a shock! Because as you find your way down, you kind of like you put your hand forward and it just like goes into like a puddle.
Oh. Well, it's wet.
Thrilling observations.
As if this fucking cave isn't muggy and has puddles everywhere. Good observation, buddy.
All right, and as you kind of go forward, you're realizing that like, oh, it's very wet, and soon it's like it's covering like half your body, and you realize this is gonna be a swim.
You didn't say swimming.
No.
Cornelia.
No.
Well, I didn't know it was going to get deeper. Besides, I can swim fine.
I'm back.
I can't swim fine.
Yeah.
Wait.
But for
Oh,
reference,
that's your problem.
Cornelius, I love you, but really?
he's got a point.
Well, she would fucking die if she touched his water.
I'm already dead.
Well, yeah, double.
Oh.
Marcel, who is kind of like floating by, is just gonna go like, can someone like move the water, or is that a Kelsey thing?
Well, I do have the ability.
Wait, what the hell? Marcel.
Oh, wait, frick, sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. It didn't click. It didn't click.
Wilfred's ghost friend wants to know if you could move the water, or if that's just a Kelsey thing.
Move it where?
Away!
She makes a point.
I mean, we're in a hole. Do you want me to move it out of the hole?
Listen, I would try to spider climb, but I don't exactly trust my own arms right now.
Can hold her above water.
You could.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Would someone like to hold Lelee?
She's tall enough.
I would like to hold
Cute.
Lily.
All right. As the water starts to get deeper, Triao, you pick up Lelee and kind of like just like carry Lelee right over the water. After a while though, as you guys get deeper, like you're gonna have to start holding your breath. It's getting that high.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Cornelius, you can just water breathe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
you're just going.
He's just walking.
Cornelius, you were just going. Probably, I'm guessing you're just forging ahead?
Yeah, if he's in front, I don't think he's really thinking that much about the people behind him.
Okay.
Bastard.
I have water walk.
All right, and with that, then you're just gonna like duck under once it gets like right over your head, and just swim right through, and you're gonna pop out on the other side, and it's like kind of a little lake, ish area that you've just popped yourself out of, and now you're just waiting, like an asshole.
How long was the swim?
For you it was like 10 seconds.
Okay.
You're a good swimmer though.
Very fast, man.
The rest of you, I'm gonna have to have you roll dex. I'm gonna quickly set a timer.
Oh no.
Oh
Hey.
Oh no, that's a bad start.
I got a 7!
No, Lily, I'm so sorry, but you got it.
No, it's okay, I got a 7.
Lily,
I got worse than you. I got a 5.
Lily and Triao drown.
Well, first of all, Lelee, you take how many damage is it for water for you? Is it 2d6?
10.
2d10? Great.
Jesus.
I am dead.
That's okay. It was just a 7. All right. So Lelee, as Triao just like drops into the water, you also get dropped in, and it just stings. And you're shaking so much you can't even like flap your hands to swim. Triao, you are also failing very hard.
Last time we tried to swim, I fucking sunk.
Hugo forages past you all and just gets right up on land.
Hugo!
Why is everybody being a bastard tonight?
I want to help them.
Okay. You got a dirty 20, so you get to pick one.
Save Lelee, please.
I'm gonna take Lelee just because Lelee's getting hurt.
Okay, strength.
Okay. It's not my day.
Oh, great. We're all drowned. Oh, great.
I have 4.
You got a 4? Okay,
Yeah.
you try to grab Lelee, but your hand slips past. Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
You get one more chance.
I get another chance.
What'd you get?
Is this considered a saving throw?
It is just a check.
Darn it.
Actually, yeah, no, saving throw. Sorry.
Okay.
You add your bonus.
I have the trait Indomitable, so I can have my reroll saving throw.
Okay. Does that mean you can just succeed it?
No, it means I have to reroll it and take,
Okay.
but I reroll no matter what.
Okay. Go crazy.
Luckily enough for me, I rolled a dirty 22.
Okay. With your second thing, you grab. Sorry. Well, that was right in the nick of time. You grab Lelee and you just pull her out on the surface.
Well, see you later, then, ladies.
Fine, Trio.
Triao, you are drowning. Sikkara, you can still grab Triao if you want to try.
Yes, I would like to.
Okay, strength.
Strength? Okay. Saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay. That's a 12.
I'm gonna roll. Just enough. You just barely can get Triao over the surface, but you don't get Triao fully on land. You just get their head above the water, and just kind of hold them there where their head can be out of the water. As Triao, you just start like coughing up this deep cavernous water. It tastes old and like sulfur, and it's awful. You're just like as you're coughing it out onto the ground. You can hoist yourself up out of the water, but you're drenched. Lelee, you also managed to like shake off the water after a second, but don't mind that. You're doing okay now too, but it stung. Oh, Wilfred, you're also out. But your feathers are wet, so you cannot fly until you're dried off.
Okay.
Because bird physics.
Shake, shake, shake.
Likewise with you, Bennie.
Except it's 1 wing instead of 2, thank God.
All right. Great. And once you all emerge from the cold cave water, you find yourself back on solid land and back to a solid path ahead of you. Single file, one by one, through the depths of the caverns. Yeah, just continue on. Who's leading? Who's taking the back?
I'll lead.
All right, Bennie's leading again. Who's taking back?
I nominate Triao.
Yeah.
Tria's taking back.
I still don't trust Hugo.
All right, as you guys are kind of walking through the chasm ahead. Just a moment. One moment. I just need to check something.
That's never good. No, sometimes it's good.
Is it?
Sometimes.
As you're walking, a rock, just like almost as if thrown from the back of the line, just like goes hurling past your guys' head and just lands on the ground.
Rock.
And if you were to look behind, it came from nothing.
The fuck?
We're haunted.
Which one of you threw that?
No, nobody.
Not me.
Lela's gonna
Why would
hold up
any of
her
us do
shaking
that?
hands. She's gonna hold up her shaking hands and just shake her head.
Okay.
And you keep forwards. And after a little bit, you crawl through a bit of a squeeze through a small array of rock and stone, squeezing through layers of obsidian, until you reach the following room. The bottom of the room is covered in endless, sharp stalagmites, and above, the room seems to infinitely go up, what looks like hundreds and hundreds of feet. Little drip drops of liquid are beginning to fester at the bottom of the room in a small puddle. And those with dark vision, you see kind of pinned perfectly in some rocks is Charpay. Beaten and bruised and just looking worse for wear.
Can I see them? Am I alive?
You can see them. You are conscious.
Guys? Help? Hi.
Oh my god. Charpay.
Hi. She's just kind of like wiggling in between the rocks, like, I can't move.
Trey hears the voice like, oh, Charpay! Are you okay?
Not really.
You can all hear Charpay.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no, that's not good.
How are we gonna get you out? Oh god.
Consider also the floor is entirely stalagmites. It's like a spike pit down here. If Charpay didn't snag on that rock, it's likely she'd be dead.
Rock.
She snagged on some rocks, like hung by her cape.
Thinking of emoji.
So, like, on the stalagmite, well, like, one of the stalagmites on the ground, she is suspended by?
No, like, kind of up the wall, there's a stalagmite, and her cape is snagged on that, and she's dangling over, the stalagmites at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Feather fall, but I don't know how much that's gonna help me. Hi guys, it's nice to see you. Oh god.
Am I able to see? Well, how far away is Charpay?
Charpay's suspended about 60 feet up. You can see, like, her feet.
Okay, Wilfred's gonna go ahead and cast Featherfall, then.
Okay.
I'm
what
still
now?
stuck.
But, in case you fall...
Fair enough. Thank you. She's still just kind of like railing, but like, it's kind of hard to not, fall and die.
Yeah. You guys are in a small clearing of stalagmites. There are none where you guys are, but it's about like 10 feet away from where she's positioned.
I mean, I can't even fly up right now, and even if I could, I'm small. I don't think I could go get her.
I mean, I just need to not be snagged.
Oh. Wait, how big is Copperhead?
How big is Copperhead?
Yes.
So about the size of a horse.
So if I summon him and try to get Charpay to ride them, would that work?
That could.
Okay, Copperhead, get out, my boy, my
Okay.
baby boy.
Your flying snake is going to emerge from the plushie and is going to, like, slither to life and just...
Hello, baby. Triao like points up and above. It's like, do you see Charpay?
Charpay's smile is very big. She's just like, oh, hi.
Please help them for me.
One moment. I need to check something. Ah. Copperhead kind of squints, like, visibly, but then flies up anyways. It's your request. They won't disobey. And Charpay, will you get on?
I will.
Okay. And soon Charpay is carried down to the rest of you, bruised and bloodied up and looking like a bit of a mess.
Oh my god. Hi. Charpay's gonna like wave to Copperhead a little bit, just like, thank you.
Can I cast Cure Wounds?
You may.
Actually, is this, like, actual damage, or, like...
It-
like,
I mean, it
is
hurts.
this HP loss, or just...
I
It
cannot
hurts.
say.
Okay, well, you said bloody. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast it at level 3.
Okay. How much healing?
Thank you.
I'm figuring that out right now. Uh, 23.
23. Okay.
Yep.
1 second. Okay. Slowly the bruises start to slowly just like remove from Charpay as she like visibly relaxes a bit.
Okay. Oh gosh, thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
I-
of course. Are you alright?
I don't feel great, but I'm alive, I guess.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. I was just, I don't know, something just compelled me forward, and then I was falling a lot, and scrapes happened, and then I fell here. How far away are we?
How far away are you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm asking that to the party.
Oh.
I think it's hard to tell.
God, that's. Shark's just kind of like holding her hand out and just like moving her fingers. She's just like, something's wrong. I think She there's probably like one scrape left on her arm somewhere, and she's just gonna like poke it, and nothing happens. She's just like,
Wrong,
Ow.
like what?
Well, Cure Wounds isn't working,
It-
and she's like holding her hand out even more. She's like, and my fire isn't either. Okay, awesome. Let's keep going.
You mean that?
Your fire isn't working?
Yeah.
And my spell didn't work?
Your spell was fine. I feel better, but just mine isn't. She's just like holding her hands out even more, and she's gonna like cast dancing lights and like does that work, Lyssy?
Yes.
Okay, right, we have that. Great. That's something.
Your spells are acting weird.
She just shakes her head and she's like, okay, where are we? Where are we going?
The cave. Don't know where we're going.
Can everyone roll investigation?
No? Yeah. Good start. Oh, bad start.
As soon as I touched that rock, all of my rolls decided to go downhill.
Which is exactly the point.
God.
Oh my god, all of you.
This isn't even a dexterity
If I
throw.
didn't
Okay.
have disadvantage, I would have gotten 18.
Shout out to Cornelius.
Cornelius is carrying the party.
Cornelius is the only main.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
the
can I
rest-
also de-summon Copperhead?
Yeah, Copperhead's desummoned.
Nice.
By the way, oh yeah, you casted dancing lights, did you?
Oh boy.
As your dancing lights kind of goes up the room, the rest of you kind of like look around. For those of you who have not had dark vision this whole time, it kind of it lights up for a moment, and it's just more of that red rock around you, and you kind of look as your shadow rises up on the wall. All 9 of them.
I don't know how to count very well, but that's.
And as the light flies by, Cornelius, you catch a glimpse of something just on atop one of the stalagmites. Upon one of them is a ripped piece of white fabric. Would you like to investigate?
I guess so.
Look with your eyes.
While he's
Do you
doing
need me
that,
to roll or what?
Actually, no, you got a nat 20. You know what?
Yeah.
I will respect the nat 20. You realize it is the same fabric from Vox's shirt.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we're getting closer to the child.
Oh.
that's great, but what?
Their clothing, I can see it.
That's not good.
Okay.
Why are clothes? Hey. My question.
Do we see any path to go?
there's like small parts where stalagmites have been broken off a little bit that you could probably like step over with decently big steps to just. It's like a little path, but it's likely like going on the path. A lone stalagmite kind of caught Vox a little bit. So you're just continuing down that?
I guess so.
Okay. You guys all kind of hop over. And as you all kind of just hop over, you're kind of doing a bit of a head count. Bennie is not with you.
And we all notice this?
You do.
Oh.
Bennie?
Wait, where are we going? Are we going into another hole?
You're
Zoned out, sorry.
you're going ahead, but
Okay.
I mean, currently there's a head count happening.
We're going ahead.
He's just gone. Just like Hugo.
But Hugo's right here.
But I mean the disappearing part.
Oh. Huh.
As you
Can
guys as you guys look kind of ahead of you, just kind of looking around for Bennie, you see a flash of a white wing.
Oh, Bennie? Hello?
Bennie does not respond.
Guys?
Huh?
Well, I mean, Charpay's gonna go. It's just like, guys, hello?
I will follow behind.
All right. And as you're walking, hang on. I need to quickly do something.
Wow. While you're doing that, can I talk?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I guess that as she's continuing, Charpay's just like, so, did you guys see what happened to me? Was anything out of the ordinary there? Well, I mean, I'd hope so, but,
Yeah, you kind of walked over and then let yourself fall into the hole.
Yeah, besides willingly jumping into that pit.
Ah, huh?
I remember
And
jumping.
hang on. You guys all hear Benny's voice.
Bennie?
Bennie?
He is
Guys.
he's behind you.
Don't like that.
Wait.
Bennie?
Where did you just go?
What? What?
What?
I was right there.
No, you fucking weren't. You disappeared.
Can I roll investigation?
Yes, you may. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll
What do you
wait.
mean?
But-
Oh god, my vision's not what it used to be.
You just
I wandered,
Poof.
didn't I?
no more Bennie.
I
And what
suppose
was
you
that?
did wander.
I'm sorry about that, you guys.
Where would you wander to? There are just spiky rocks everywhere.
I'm trying to avoid them.
Yeah, we are in a quite narrow tunnel.
Need my desk. I'm very sorry.
Guys, I starting to get the feeling we're not alone in here.
I
Wow.
I
Uh,
mean, you're
yeah,
probably
Investigate.
right,
getting
but
suspicious. Because I was right here.
were you?
Yeah, and we saw a white wing or something in front of
but-
us.
Yeah, was that you?
It couldn't
well,
be though. I'm here. I took up the rear a while ago.
Well, that's the
Well-
thing. And then what was the white wing?
I don't know of any other people
Angels
with
are around here.
wings.
I
In
really
an
hope
or-
there's nobody else of. Judging by how old this cave is, I'm really not entirely
The only-
confident about.
Sorry, I am back. What did I miss anything important?
Benny's just
This
like.
discussion.
bruh.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Nat 1 for investigation. Yeah.
My rolls suck.
Okay.
Should we keep going?
Charpay's just like looking between Betty and the rest of the town. She's just like, I mean, we don't really have a choice, but
Yeah, I'm
There's
just glad I
nothing
didn't
else we
lose
can
you
do.
guys. Jeez.
yeah. Me too. Just, please don't keep wandering off. And Charpay is just gonna, like, just keep going forward.
Okay. Will you all follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. As you kind of go by, like, the walls, once again, they kind of taper into a very much slim and short cavern, per se. As you guys go forward, like, one of your hands, as you kind of, like, get used to the slimmer, squeeze through the hole, like, your hand, like, brushes against something rounded against the normally sharp walls. As you keep going forward.
Oh, jeez.
I really don't like this place.
I really
I
second
don't think
that.
any of us do.
Yeah.
Definitely something wrong here.
No doubt.
All right. Where are we all in the lineup, by the way? Who's leading? Who's back?
Trio's still back.
Okay.
Charpay's, I guess, in the middle.
Okay.
I don't
Benny's
trust
also
him.
in the middle because he doesn't want to get lost again.
Okay,
Oh.
Benny in the middle?
Yeah, Lily's gonna be in the middle.
Who's in the front then? Because
Okay.
Charpay is
I
closer
guess,
to the front.
I don't know. Do you want to be in the front, or should we just put Cornelius there or something?
If I really want, I can go back, but like back to the front. But I'm
I don't
getting
trust Benny anymore.
Do you want, like, Sikkara in the front, or what?
Yeah, Sikkara.
Sikkara sounds like a
Sikkara.
good smart.
trust Sikkara.
All right.
Sikkara and
I mean, I will say I'm noticing a pattern, though.
Are you?
Yes.
Are we?
I don't like this.
All right. Well, you guys are just going to continue walking down a cavern. I don't really have anything else to add right now, if you wish to continue talking.
Yeah, Charpay is just still just kind of shaky. She's just like, ugh.
So, Hugo,
Yeah?
what's this wall feel like? Because, you know, you said volcanoes were made out of different rock, and
Igneous.
I'm shaky. Oh, cool. It looks red, though. I didn't know igneous rock could be red.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't even know what is an igneous rock?
Well, an igneous rock is when basically volcano stuff, lava, cools down and makes a rock.
Oh.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't seen a red one before, personally, but I'm sure there is one. There's like rubies, those exist.
Well, then why are the walls red if volcanoes are made out of igneous rock?
Rocks can be all sorts of colors. I've seen red sandstone. That's not igneous. I believe that's
Like,
metamorphic. Not sure. Sedimentary. That's the
Yeah.
one. Sedimentary.
7th grade geography.
I believe it's sedimentary, but I'm not quite sure.
I'm not a geologist, but I sure can say I don't like it here.
Sedimentary is where the rock is compressed with layers, isn't it?
Yes, so that
Yeah,
would
I
be
think that-
sandstone.
I think we've already determined that this is not exactly a normal volcano.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep my mind off the fact that we're probably. Huh?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Dad, was that you? Dad?
Lelee sees up to the heavens.
Hello? Well,
Don't like that. Sorry. Trio kind of jumps back and is like, did you guys feel something?
Hmm?
I felt a hand on my shoulder.
That's creepy.
Marcel, who is Marcel, who is kind of dragging behind the rest of the party now, trying to scout out from like a bit further behind, is like, nothing's back here besides me, and I cannot touch people.
I can't hear that.
You can't, but
Marcel said he didn't see anything.
Oh, that's a one. You hate to see it.
We're being haunted. Not by Marcel.
I mean, you're always technically being haunted.
Yeah, but you're not like the kind of mean ghost.
I'm a friendly
that takes
ghost.
your laundry. What is that noise? What is he? Hold on.
This is getting really weird.
It's been weird.
I
Okay, but
agree.
it's getting weirder, and
To add on to the weirdness,
Oh no.
as you guys are walking, Wilfred, you begin to feel a little bit weird. Like, a bit lightheaded, almost.
Don't we all, bro?
And as you go to kind of lean on a wall, you feel like your hands slide up from the place you are aiming to lean on, as you have returned to your 5-foot stature.
Oh.
Oh.
Which then,
weird.
dawns the question: how long have you been down here?
Yeah.
Oh no!
oh god.
It's supposed to take 2 more days. But now you're big.
Well,
It's felt shorter than that, right? Like, I shouldn't be this big.
Well,
Moon
we've
belt,
dealt with this
moon
sort of
belt.
situation before.
oh man, we have.
Don't we have the moon belt?
We
You do
do.
have the moon belt, and as you kind of check it for the first time, after a little while, you realize that the moon has changed. It has gone through some cycles. Okay, and as you guys are talking as well, you feel like a little bit of a gust of wind just kind of pass by you.
Where the fuck is this gust
Hello?
coming
Which
from?
is, well, considering you're in a cave, not
We're
normal.
underground.
Hello?
Where is the actual volcano?
I'm sorry. What? We're under.
And as you guys are pondering this, another kind of question just dawns a little bit in the back of your mind. How deep are you underground?
Quite.
Well, I can say it out of character. You are 6,000 feet underground.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of feet.
See you later.
We got
Hello?
oxygen and shit. Hello.
Out of the range of any teleportation spell, out of the range of any communication spell.
Oh, you
That's
did this
great.
on purpose.
You are incredibly deep underground, and for some reason, like, the pressure hasn't even come to you. Like, it hasn't even dawned on you. You haven't even felt any change in pressure or breathing or anything like that. It's been normal.
I just want to find this kid.
I think we just need to continue on, find Vox, and hopefully get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. You guys are going to continue down the cave. And I don't have much to add right now, if you wish to continue talking.
Um,
How much deeper do you think this goes?
I don't know.
It feels like we're on a fucking loop.
Are we?
What if it goes...
I hope not.
I
What
sure
if it-
hope not.
What if it went to, like, the other side of the world? I think that would be pretty cool.
That would be
don't
cool, but it's not ideal.
I don't think that that's
Yeah, we
possible.
need
That's
to-
not ideal if we're going from Thunder to like fucking new place.
Really not.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking about this earlier, and I'm not sure how much I'm feeling it now. But I was gonna say this reminds me a lot of Zed. This is just like Zed, but mean. This is Dez.
Des.
Desmond. Can I roll a religion check?
You may.
Swear to God.
Oh,
If
sorry.
there was-
Could you all roll a con save as well?
Okay.
Oh god.
At
Okay.
least con save I don't have disadvantage. Ahaha. Well, ahaha.
Whoa, I rolled that one again.
We'll put them in rolls.
I hate everything about this. Cole took my rolls. We have swapped.
Cole took everybody's roll.
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh no. We are all rolling.
No, Cornelius
Oh,
took everybody.
no. Okay. Well, congratulations. Only one of you succeeded the DC. You have been walking just for, well, a lot of distance for 2 days straight.
Bruh.
All of you receive besides Cornelius, 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Triao,
not again! I don't want to deal with this shit again. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Bedtime.
Oh,
You,
pain and agony hurts my soul.
wow. It is pretty deep down here. Hugo kind of yawns.
Is it bedtime, please?
It might be.
Yeah.
I mean, how long have we been down here technically? Several moons.
2?
Oh, that's a
2
lot of
and a half?
moons.
Yeah. That's more than 1, and that's more than I like.
And as you guys are walking, like, very much conveniently, you kind of walk into a kind of like a clearing, a bit of a cleared room without really any stalagmites there or anything like that. Just kind of like bumpy-ish rock that's a bit red.
Oh, Sparrow, you are a godsend.
Thank you. Yeah.
Does the exhaustion go away after a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's bedtime.
Bedtime?
Alright, yep.
Please.
Bedtime.
Charpay has
Bedtime.
her
No.
done. It's just like crashing.
Dude,
I
this
feel like
bitch
we
even
should have
sleep.
someone on lookout.
Well,
I think we should all just pass out.
I don't technically
Oh,
have to
um,
sleep.
Look out if you'd like. I
I
don't need to
desperately need to heal.
Elf elf law says I don't legally have to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lily can definitely do lookout. She
Yeah.
would be a lot better off.
Okay.
Also, before I sleep,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to start putting some spells in the orbs I have?
You may.
All right. Do I need to tell you what I'm doing, or should I just keep track of it?
You can tell me, please. Thank you. You can DM me if
All
you
right.
want.
First,
If you want to keep it hidden, you can DM me.
first I'm just gonna do 2 level 5 cure wounds
Okay.
into one of them.
Okay.
So this is gonna take a while.
You just work on that. You can just tell me what ones you're doing.
Okay.
let me just roll for long rest. Okay. That's nice. That's an 8.
Rip.
Those are the
by the way, Triao, I'll let you sleep.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah.
I'll be nice. Tonight, it's been like 2 days. It's been a while. And, can't get much scarier than this.
Yeah.
And if anything, you're already, all of you are all a little bit, like, lightheaded and woozy from being in this cave and so deep.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Wilfred, I'll have you roll 2 con saves.
What?
Oh, like 2 more?
For personal reasons.
For each of my characters, or just for Wilfred?
Just for Wilfred.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay.
Wilfred's sick again.
Lyssy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually
I
really good.
already have disadvantage on Dex ability saves, so does that just stays the same?
If you're keeping watch, then yes. If you want to try and rest, then you can get rid of it.
No, I mean, does the exhaustion make it worse?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Double
You're
D.
shaking
Double
like wild.
disadvantage.
No, you're just shaking like wild.
I would try to sleep, but that would mean there's no lookout. So, eyes open, watching.
Very valid. Hugo's just gonna slip asleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
It's time to
Okay,
rest.
time to add all this up. Jeez.
Okay. All right. Have you done your spells, sir?
I am adding up how much this amounts to.
Okay. Yeah, you can take it. Valid.
Benny's just gonna sit down and take his sort of like jacket and use it as a bit of a pillow under his head.
It's pillow time.
All right.
It is pillow time. Just kind of lay.
It's a
looking
pillow.
upwards,
It's a
trying
pet.
figure out how to sleep with all this
Oh,
going
well.
on.
Pillow pet. That was so
Pillow
sad.
Pillow pet.
Pillow pet. Me watching commercials and not being able to get the pillow pet.
All right.
Okay.
Weedy
Do you just want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay, so basically I did 2 level 5 cure wounds, 2 level 4 cure wounds, and then 1 level 3. And so now one of my orbs is a healing orb of 163 hit points.
Lord, hello. That is almost as much. That's almost as much healing as there are damage that comes from the elks.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
And then he's gonna try and sleep.
Valid. Okay, you're just gonna slip right to sleep. Must I say nightmare per usual? Did you do your con save, sir? 17 and 18?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right, and with that, everyone is asleep. I need to quickly sort some things out.
Okay.
Okay, thank God I healed.
All right.
Well,
We could take this as like a little break for a second out of character, just to regain our
Oh.
bearings as I wait for some things.
You know what? I'll use this time to go to the bathroom.
Valid.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
Fall in.
Same on God.
We on break. How are you guys doing today?
uh,
How is the
Tired.
session going?
We're having a good time.
Having a good time in the caves?
Like it's
Are
genuinely
we?
got me on the edge of my seat. Like,
Thank
and
you.
that's like this
I'm in
entire session
pain.
I've been like, oh my god.
The only thing that this reminds me of is that one episode of like Amazing World of Gumball. But it's like that one holiday episode where Darwin is like black and white and he says, "I've got the shakes." That's the only thing I can think of.
Very
I'm gonna go-
valid.
Dig for the clip. It made me giggle. I should probably mute.
All right.
He is typing.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
talking to my girlfriend.
Aw, baby.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, we're
Tell me about
still
Wizard 101.
we're still basically on a small break. All right. Cool. I don't think anyone else has to roll for the night. So,
Hope not.
all right. With that, I think it's about time that everyone wakes up. After
Eyes open.
after a nice long rest. Can you all roll investigation?
Ooh,
Okay.
Ooga
I've
booga.
investigated a lot.
You have, for reasons.
Oh.
that's an 11, bro. Why?
Oh, y'all doing investigation? Ah, shit.
Yes.
Give me my rolls.
Ah! I hope the next one isn't a 1. Okay, good. It's still pretty bad, but
We
In pain.
rollin', baby.
100 emoji.
Also,
Hi.
that's a 4.
I've learned that bringing my pillow to D&D is very comfortable.
Jesus.
Wilfred, hello.
Two dirty 20s.
Hello?
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, good morning. Triao, you cannot really look for anything, considering the fact that you are racked with a horrid fever.
Oh.
That kind of sucks.
The rest of you do get your exhaustion taken away, including you, Triao. You are free from exhaustion. However, you now have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Not the strength, bro.
The strength.
Pain. I'm always in pain because
And
of you.
and on the meanwhile as well, Cornelius, good morning. You kind of wake up and like you're very itchy just all around, and some of your like flesh has started to decay. You now have disadvantage on charisma checks and vulnerability to all damage.
Oh,
That's
damn,
not
he's looking
supposed
ugly
to
now.
happen.
Wait, what did you say? Invulnerability?
Vulnerability to all damage.
You are
I did not hear what you said.
Cornelius is the
immortal.
mortal.
No. No.
Also,
So yeah, disadvantage to charisma checks and vulnerability to damage.
Bro.
Wilfred, with
In pain.
a non-nat 20, a dirty 20, you're kind of like, huh? I feel a little bit lighter today.
Oh no,
My
he's
man's
small again.
levitating.
You don't see the familiar's gem.
no.
William?
Why?
William? Where did he go?
And as you're looking around, you also notice that the poison that Sikkara had has also it's gone.
Oh.
And I all of this alongside, sorry, let me look. All of this, thank you. All of this alongside Copperhead's plush. but Triao doesn't notice this.
Oh,
I'm gonna get so depressed when I notice it.
I didn't even know.
Baby.
Depression hits every day.
By the way, Lelee does look very tired, as if like she might have drifted a little bit that night.
Jesus, are you guys okay? Lelee, you half dead.
Meanwhile, Cornelius's flesh is rotting off.
Bennie, I am dead.
Oh my god, Cornelius. Oh my
Hmm?
Cornelius, you haven't really noticed it yet. You're just a bit itchy.
Stage makeup, buddy. What the fuck is going on?
Does he like? He looks down at himself. Does he notice?
You notice it on your arm, yeah.
Okay. Well, like, I guess I do look a bit different. New makeup, I suppose.
Oh no! Oh no, this poor man and his curse.
Well,
Also, guys, I don't know about you all, but I'm missing some things.
like what?
Missing what?
What do you
Uh,
mean?
My familiar's gem, it's gone.
Oh no.
Williams?
William?
William?
Yeah, that's what summoned him.
Well, Charpay is just like looking around, just like, huh?
Hugo's gonna go like, huh. I've
Yeah,
seemed to
checks
have,
their bag and
I've seemed to have misplaced my hammer.
oh no.
That's a very important and big thing to misplace.
I know.
The gem is one thing, so it's because it's small, but hello.
How,
I don't know.
I didn't just get up and
Lelee?
walk away.
What?
You didn't see any of that?
Yeah, weren't you on lookout?
I swear I stayed awake all night. Or at least the time period that we...
Well, did you see anything?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Well, is
Well-
anything else gone?
Triao at the sight of everybody searching through their bags, searches through their bag.
You cannot find Copperhead.
Oh,
Triao
no.
fucking starts dumping out their backpack. It's like, where's Copperhead?
Can I roll to investigate to see if the gem is anywhere? Like if it just rolled or something?
You may.
Triao's fucking crying on the
that's a
floor.
12.
though.
It's a 12?
Yeah.
You do not see it.
Oh.
Oh. Shit. Well, maybe we'll find it later.
Copperhead.
I
You found
don't
me.
want to. I don't want to say it, but I have a feeling they might have been taken.
No.
By who?
I don't know. We were all asleep.
Well, you said there's probably someone in here with us, didn't you?
I mean, all the evidences seem to point to that, but we haven't actually seen anything.
Maybe they're invisible. Like, the card, didn't you cast a spell in, Albuquerque that was, like, kind of invisible thing? Whatever.
It wasn't true invisibility.
Yeah, but we still didn't know where you were.
There is an actual invisibility spell as well.
Oh, I forgot about that.
There's also the pass without trace.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we just need to keep moving, but
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. We seem close.
Yeah.
All right, up and at 'em. Up and at 'em.
Yep.
yeah.
Asking Adam.
Let's go.
Up and at 'em as you walk. Occasionally, there's intervals where you swear you feel something cold brush against your leg, or something else happens. And as you're going back down through the caves, it once again narrows out, thins out, very small passageway, as per usual at this point. But sometimes you're ducking under bigger stones here and there. You're starting to climb down certain passageways. And generally, it's just more of the same. At this point, it's starting to get a little bit tedious. Like, you have seen these red walls for so long, and no real chance of hope. And as you're walking, Triao, you feel the sensation of like liquid on your face. Just
Oh, that's disgusting.
as it kind of trails down your face, you like go to wipe it, and it's like sticky and thick and red.
No.
And as you spread
I
it,
don't like that
as
one
you
bit.
spread it like your hand, it webs out and like clings like a sticky string of mucus.
No.
And
That's disgusting.
soon the rest of you guys are feeling these drops too. They drip silently, not echoing against the narrow cave. And the room is starting to get a little bit hot as you trudge through the sticky puddles. And soon you realize the entire wall is starting to be just covered in drips, and soon it's like encased in this substance, this red liquid.
It's red.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Can we get out of here?
Would anyone like to investigate?
Sure.
Why not?
Yes, so.
Oh yeah, I don't have disadvantage on that.
Okay, there we
anymore.
go. 21.
Great. That's a decent.
There are my rolls again. It's okay now.
21.
Well, she has a good roll.
I've been all over the place this session.
You have.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, that's everyone? I need to roll too? Okay. Hugo!
Hugo.
He wasn't big brain.
He is dumb.
Small brain.
He's stupid.
He saw a frog once and was like, yo, this is Pog.
As it kind of drips on you all, who got the highest? Charpay and Triao. It's like it's partially dried on the wall, yet it remains red. And, if you were wondering, blood dries brown, and blood isn't this thick.
Mm.
Well, good
At
news,
least.
it isn't blood.
Yeah, it ain't blood. That's good.
Bad news, it's gross.
You.
Yeah, I don't think that was what I was worried about.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a little worrying.
You would not be worried if blood was dripping down a cave wall.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's been worse stuff in this cave, I suppose.
Look, I'm worried
How's
about
that?
any red liquid dripping from the ceiling.
I
fair
can't
enough.
are you there?
Marcel's gonna cross his arms and go, you guys have a really bad history with, like, red and gold liquid. I just want to say that off the bat.
Does make me question what would happen if you drank it.
Do not.
Let's
Definitely
not.
Hmm.
Could be
You
worth a
have
shot.
a point.
Lelee, would you like
What
to?
would it do?
Really, no.
I feel like
Don't tell me this, you're
Oh.
disgusting.
I mean,
There's only one way to find out,
No,
and I'm
no,
immune
please.
to poison and disease. So
You make a
You're
point.
not
please.
immune to your curse getting worse.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta
would,
run
like,
with that.
you know, having the inside of your organs solidify.
But I don't know if my organs work.
Well, it ain't
Well,
a way to find out this way.
It's still not gonna feel great.
Okay, but okay. Also, what if this is what was encasing those people?
Yeah,
And whatever that
I'm,
red crystal stuff was.
yeah, I'm led to believe this is that.
If it's
Then I don't think it's the safest to eat.
Yeah.
Lelee,
Well-
what are you doing?
You know about the suspicious roll.
I want
Don't
to-
fucking go.
I want to stick my hand.
Lelee, you like put your hand on the wall and like dig a little bit up, and it's like got the consistency of like thick, gross honey, or kind of like
You know,
saliva or like mucus.
why? Really?
And you're just gonna like stick a hand in your mouth and just eat it.
Oh my god.
And Lelee just instantly just convulses, and retches, and just
No.
you spit it out instantly, and then
Um.
just like put a hand on your head.
Don't eat it.
Yeah, no shit.
I wasn't planning on it.
Are you okay?
It feels like somebody shot me in my forehead.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
that's not good. Huh.
Mm.
Also, Lelee's hands have stopped shaking.
Huh.
Well,
Did I even notice that in the first place? Because I wasn't there.
Pretty much since the morning, they've not been shaking.
Oh.
hmm.
So, are you all right? I mean,
I-
besides it being really bad.
I should be fine to go forward. I don't know how much help I'll be.
This is why you don't drink unknown liquids.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't unknown. We knew it wasn't blood.
Oh.
That's
So we didn't know what it would do. We don't know its substance nor where it comes from. So it's basically unknown.
I think we should keep moving. That's
Yeah.
what we should do.
Sorry to pose a question.
Mhm.
He's gonna point at Wilfred's ankle,
Mm?
What?
which there is a red band around.
Mm.
Wilfred?
Has he noticed this?
You have not.
Am I okay? He looks down. Is he able to see it?
Yes.
Okay. I swear I didn't put that on there.
Really.
Well then, who did?
I don't know.
Was
I
it
didn't even
on?
notice it until now.
Wasn't that the thing that was on the dwarf people?
And then they turn to
Yeah.
goo. Hmm?
Nice.
Well, maybe let's
what
not
you
turn into
thinking?
goop right away, but this is concerning.
Look, you're just gonna have to trust me on this. I don't know what this means. It's just, it just appeared there.
Can I like roll?
Um,
I guess investigation to see if anyone else has it.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. It's at 25.
Sikkara
Yo.
also has one.
Oh,
No, Sikkara.
guys. Hello.
What?
Charpay's just gesturing to the
You,
band.
you all do see Charpay also has one of the bands.
Oh.
What?
Hey, what does this mean?
I don't know, but I think we discerned that the red bands weren't good.
Well, the queen was wearing one, and the dwarves were wearing one.
And now those two are wearing one.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe we should quarantine because I don't remember getting this.
What do you want us to do?
There's not really much we can do. It's just
Yeah,
I
but
don't trust this.
What
Yeah.
happens if we try to take it off?
I've
Uh, Wilfred's gonna reach down and try and
Right.
feel it.
To the rest, hang on. Wilfred just kind of grabs it, and it's solid.
Like, it's on there.
Yes.
I don't think that's an option.
No, just hang on. DMs.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I volunteer to be the good potential simulacrum, and I'll say that me and Sikkara and Wilfred, we all, we stay in a little clump, and the rest of you stand around us and make sure we aren't evil. How about that?
Guys, touch your bands.
Why?
Okay.
Just do it.
Sikkara will.
You see Sikkara just grab it, and it's solid, and you see Charpay's hand go right through hers, as if it's just an illusion.
Okay, I guess mine isn't real. Well, that's good for me, but, what?
My hand went through mine too.
Did it?
Yeah, so did mine.
Hugo
You
is squinting. You're touching that.
I watched you shit, dude.
I swear, I
I did not touch anything.
It's solid for our eyes.
Yeah, I think all of us saw you touch it.
Yeah. That's all of us versus two of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. If you want to leave us behind to make sure nothing bad happens, I'll do it. I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Does anyone
I don't
here
even know what these are, so...
Does anyone here have any way to verify that that's the truth?
I mean...
Doesn't tremor sense have something to do with that? Like a lie detector test?
Yeah, I can.
Charpay also has her cloak.
Oh,
That's
oh,
true.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I always forget about it. Sure. Do you want to talk to the cloak?
I guess he's just gonna go. I don't know where this band came from, and my hand went right through it.
It does not shimmer.
Does it glow when it tells the truth?
It glows when it tells
Yeah.
the truth.
What?
Wilfred,
You have to believe me. I don't know what's going on.
Is it shimmering?
No.
you...
Oh no.
Maybe it's just not working at all. My name is Sikkara.
It glows.
God damn it.
We need to keep going, but...
Hugo looks over. You want me to grab him?
Huh? Wait.
I mean, that works.
He's not telling
I don't
the
know.
truth. The
I don't know
cape
that I want to leave
works.
him unattended either. So
Didn't we have this situation of lying, like telling the truth to the cape, but it was all an illusion and it didn't lie to us? It could be that again.
That's
but...
never happened. I will just say that off
did,
the bat.
did that happen?
Yeah, that did happen in Arrows.
When?
When we were with the motherfucking bitch-ass lizard man, and he
Oh.
was like, yeah, hello?
Well, I mean, I have minor illusion. I'm not doing that. Does anyone else?
Gosh.
I don't.
Yeah, whatever,
I
let's
don't
just
have my
carry them.
Yeah, you don't have your
Yeah.
goggles.
Might as well. We
Let's
should
just carry
bring
these
it
lads
going.
for now.
Alright. Who's carrying Wilfred?
Oh lord. Is
Trio?
that really necessary?
I guess Triao
Alright.
carry
A little
the...
bit.
Wilfred, you are picked up. You have been held.
Alright, okay.
Onwards.
Onwards.
Go.
Alright. Alright, and you're gonna keep going down. Wilfred, do you have anything else to say, or are you just giving up?
He's just accepted that he can't do anything about it.
No. He's the sweetest simulacrum ever.
Thank you, Wilfred, for being baby. Marcel's just gonna like look around and just generally be like, "You are the kid, right? You can see me."
Yeah, no, look, I swear I'm telling the truth. I'm me, or at least I think I'm me.
Marcel squints at you.
I don't know what this cave does.
Neither do I, but I don't like it.
A
I don't
lot
like
of
it in
bad
the slightest.
things.
Welp, I think we're getting close to something. I don't know what. Because as you are trudging through, the slimy liquid is starting to pile up near your feet, and you're basically trudging through it like you'd be trudging through thick slush, or literally like you're walking through molasses.
Disgusting.
It's very slow, and it's caked
Mine's
on your
always
legs.
gross.
I'm gonna have everyone who is walking, so everyone but Mr. Wilfred, who is being carried.
You are being
And
held.
Sikkara, right?
I don't think Sikkara is being held. Is Sikkara?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys,
I think they're just,
you guys
Well,
didn't question
alright.
Sikkara.
they're just.
I need the rest of you to roll strength saves to try and get through it.
Okay.
Por
Uh-oh,
pendejadas.
Triao.
Por pendejadas. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
That's a
good
22.
start. Good start. Where the fuck? Ooh,
Bro.
that's so good. Where the fuck is my?
It's
fucking-
obvious.
Where's the
Check or
rules
save?
chat?
Okay.
Is it a check? Well,
Dirty
bitch.
20? Got it. Okay.
Hodge.
Yeah.
Equals
All of you are kind of walking through it, decently normally. Nice. All right. All of
Yay.
you are trudging through it. It's definitely got a lot of resistance to it, but all of you do succeed as you start to continue down this long, arduous hallway. And it's starting to get hotter as well, like blazing, scorching heat, like you're in an oven.
Hey,
I don't like
volcano
that.
finally.
That's good. 'Cause
I don't
that's
like
Volcano for
that.
once.
I think
I'd
that's
love
a good
to see
thing.
a volcano right now.
I'd love to see a volcano instead of this mucus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and those of you who were once wet are getting like dried off. This dries you right off. Like, Wilfred, your feathers are all poofed and floofed up,
Oh.
Oh no, I'm carrying
Which-
a
which
fluffy.
would be so cute if not for Wilfred's suspicion right now.
Triao under their breath go, oh, that's cute.
Marcel's just gonna go. You can't hear me, but hell yeah. All right. Sorry, but you're back. Basically, everyone's just going through. They have deemed Wilfred to possibly be some sort of doppelganger, so he is being confined for war crimes,
You are being.
aka being held by Triao because the sparkly truth cape deemed that he was lying when he said that.
Got him.
Got it.
Sikkara? Like, I guess they didn't say that, but they still had the band.
Oh, yeah, Sikkara. Yeah, Sikkara still has the band. You guys didn't interrogate Sikkara though.
Yeah.
We have
Sikkara's
said
always
fuck.
a vibe.
Wilfred's the suspicious one.
Yeah, I mean,
Because he was the one that spoke up first, so of course.
he is the one you would suspect the least to kill us all. So
That is true.
You gotta keep on guard.
Would you guys like to cross-reference Sikkara, or is Sikkara just walking?
We should probably question.
Sikkara, are
Sikkara.
you being suspicious?
Sikkara didn't want to be held, and we them too much. Maybe they'll
This
just
is a
kill us
genuine
right now.
question. Are you being sus?
I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, we're cool. Yeah, that's a Sikkara answer. We're good.
Okay.
Is that the conclusion?
Yeah, you ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer, and Sikkara is a blunt person who I know it's them.
Yeah.
We gotta keep going.
With that, the what was an illusion of a red band fades from Sikkara's leg.
Oh,
Good for us. We did it.
Oh,
Why didn't mine do that?
I think because everyone else is still suspicious of you.
And
or because it's real.
No,
I mean,
I
it was
swear.
solid.
no comment on that.
As Wilfred, as you say that you swear that you're telling the truth, the cape does not back you up.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah. All right. Well, any other discussion to be had? Or are you just walking in silence?
I'm sad.
All right. And as you kind of walk forward, the walls are red. The floor is red. It's up to your knees now. The door is red.
The door?
The door.
There's a door?
Okay.
There's an
What?
archway in front of you, thousands of feet from any remnant of the last touch of humanoid activity. Stone does not form like this. Stone does not drip like this. And the door is covered in the red goop, just slashed across it and solidified into crystal. What would you like to do?
I don't like this.
Oh, we have to keep going.
I know. I'm just pointing out the fact that this is not enjoyable.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Yeah. Does it look to be like locked at all?
It looks to not be locked, but the crystals have solidified it shut. And it, by the looks of it, unlike the crystals before, which have kind of like gone into a deeper red, these are like brighter red, as if they are newly formed. Bless you. These are kind of newly formed crystals.
Is something
Cornelius goes up to kick
horrible
it.
gonna happen?
King.
Okay.
We love
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
We love a king.
We love a king. Roll strength.
We love a king.
Okay.
Him and his fucking
He got an
undead
11.
body.
He got an 11.
No, boy.
Cornelius, you like push everyone out of the way. It is your time. you trudge through the thick substance, and you just pull your big ass leg out the goop and just slam your heel into it, and it cracks. It does crack.
Oh,
But you have to like shake your foot off. It did hurt a little bit.
oh no. Are you good?
You thought that
I'm fine.
you thought that the prop would be a lot more easy to break.
Well,
I think
it's
we'll need a bit more force, though. Can he kick it again?
Okay. roll strength.
It's your time, buddy.
He got a 2.
Never mind.
All right, you kick
Oh, Cornelius.
you kick it again and like stub your toe. And since you're deep in this mucus-like substance, instead of doing like the comedian thing where you like jump around holding your foot, you just fall down
Oh no.
into the goop,
Oh, no.
which is
Get him out of there.
you are now covered in goop.
Get him out of
We're
there.
done with that plan
Okay.
now.
We have like weapons we can hit it
By
with
the way,
instead of
Hugo
feet.
Hugo's gonna walk over and pick you up out of the thing.
Yeah.
Well, as much as I'd hate to say
Oh.
it, I don't think I can get this open.
Actually, Hugo, as you kick it, your kicks are like,
Oh, you mean me?
yes. Sorry, Cornelius, that's what your kicks was like. And then on the other side of the door, you hear,
Someone's knocking.
Hello?
Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who is it?
Aren't you glad I didn't say? Oh god.
I don't know if this is good.
So there's only one way to go.
Well,
Yes, but
well, the door isn't
no.
open yet.
She's gotta.
Well, break it. I
Okay,
contributed
Mr.
my
Needy,
part.
I shit. Fucking god.
all right, who's taking a crack at the crystal?
I mean,
Hugo,
I'm
you're
holding a
strong and
bird
you're right
now.
there.
Okay, he's gonna walk over and like wind up his punch, just knuckles cracked. He got a 2.
Yo!
He's just
Yo.
gonna punch it and then like, ow, ugh, ow.
Oh my god.
And
Yikes.
as this happens, you hear on the other side,
What is that?
What
Not
language?
like that.
you
Who are
can't
you?
you can't discern the language.
Aw, they're just hungry.
Well,
There's
that's
obviously something
for
behind there.
us. Yeah.
Something.
Can I politely ask if they would open the door?
Would you like to knock
with my
knock?
with whisper.
Yeah,
or
with the
with
whisper.
Yeah.
Knock knock joke.
I'm asking politely.
One sec. What? Actually, sorry. Whisper doesn't need language. It just does telepathy. One second. The door does not open. But you kind of hear like. And then behind you, you hear.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, do I need to kick it again?
Behind us.
Would you like to?
I
That seems to
guess.
be our best
Go
bet.
ahead.
Alright, he's gonna give it another kick.
Kick a disadvantage because you're covered in the mucus.
Oh no.
Okay.
I also have a stubbed toe.
Oh, dang it. Alright, got a 4.
You once again trip and fall back into the liquid, the substance. Any other tries?
Gross.
Oh my god, Trev walks over with the fucking bird in hand. He's like, get out the way!
Okay.
Even with the disadvantage.
Alright, hit.
I don't even need to roll again. That was so bad. Doesn't that one?
Oh my god.
I don't like that I'm in Trio's arms.
As you go up and try to kick it, you are both knocked right into the ooze.
Sorry, kid.
I guess it's okay. I'm not really doing much anyway.
I mean, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go, but is this the right way to go?
Look, I've given it 3 kicks so far. I think all of you need to put in some more efforts.
2 of them you
Oh,
fucking
it's
fell like
huge.
the asshole.
Well, what matters is that you try, Trio.
Hugo's just gonna
Yeah.
stand up and try and punch it. He got a nat 20.
Okay, there we go.
Finally.
The lack of hesitation in you saying that is just...
Hugo's just he's gonna walk up and he's just gonna crack his knuckles and just go, come on. And he's just gonna punch right through the crystals. It just shatters into the ground. And, the door is now free.
Yo.
Oh,
That is how you do it.
right.
Thank you. Will you
would
go
you
in?
do the honors?
Me?
Guess so.
Of course. And as Hugo opens the door, heat blares from the room,
Oh no.
blasting towards you like a heat wave.
I don't like that.
No.
Like that.
And
I
as
don't like
this
that.
gleams of sweat instantly begin to form upon your temples as all of your eyes just adjust to the sudden change in temperature and light. And as you like blink your eyes back open, you're already inside the room. You didn't even move, but you
Oh.
are in there.
Uh,
A
Hey,
bubble
Shorty, okay.
A bubbling pit of lava roars from the middle of the room as a pulsating, humming figure
Uh-oh.
dangles from the stalagmites on the ceiling. It's boiling, pulsating. It's a beating
Figure?
creature. You pick out thousands of faces, but none of the features as they bubble in and out from the surface. You do pick up 2 faces upon the mound of the figures. One of them only Triao recognizes, and one of them is Vox. Not only that, but a faint golden glow peeks from the creature in the form of an axe. And not only that, but you spot some other familiar figures, both hanging from the ceiling in thick red paste or shoved into petrifying crystals on the ground. Zafrina, the dwarves. Bennie, Charpay, Hugo, and Lelee. Roll for initiative.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I suppose the gym...
Damn, Shorty. Okay.
Anti-punk.
new playlist for those in chat.
Wait, play this time, play this time, play this time.
Yeah.
For what? But for what? I don't want that.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Wilfred in Trio's arms is just like, See, I'm not up there.
Well, you're right. So Triao just lets him go.
Oh. And as you guys are getting ready for combat, you hear a voice just echo, not through the room, but through your minds. How nice of you to finally join us, my friends. And you realize it's coming from the ooze in the center of the room. It is sentient. It is alive.
Don't like that.
And it is your friends. So, I'm gonna get this out of the way. None of you are going the first round. For the simple fact that you have all been surprised. This is a surprise attack. So,
It sure is.
Wait.
do any of you have immunity to surprise?
I'm searching.
I don't think so.
Excellent.
And you have advantage if you're surprised at the beginning of combat but not in the combat. You can act normally on your first try. If you enter a rage, do I want to enter a rage?
With Wilfred in your arms? Good question.
You're a little enraged.
Yeah, I'm in a radius of some fool, so I'll just let you go.
Okay. So, the first person in the lineup is the Ublex, which is the creature. Allow me to quickly grab you an image for reference of what this looks like. It is this, but it is hanging, dangling from the ceiling and beating like a heart. Minus the human.
It does, bro.
I like it.
Oh no.
Oh, I really like that. Wasn't that the one creature designed by the one person?
It was.
I love that.
Anyways, it is going to do a multi-attack. And it is going to aim its first hit, a pseudopod attack, towards Triao and substantially Wilfred. 19. I'm guessing that hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, that's a 19 plus 7, so I'm gonna say it hits.
Definitely.
Okay. That is... Oh, sorry, I forgot that there's 2 rolls for this.
Wow.
Okay. Triao, you are going to... This red tendril comes out and it sticks out from the Ublex and just jabs itself into your stomach for 18 damage. The second hit is going to be targeted at Wilfred, as another pseudopodic limb is going to hit you. That is a 19 plus 7 once again. Now, I roll again. 5, 3, 6, 5. And then second roll, 5 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5. Plus the second roll, 5, 6. Okay, 6, 5.
Jeez.
As you take 30 points of damage.
Holy crap.
Oh my god. The
Um,
kid.
And one more attack. So, for those of you who have been imposters this whole time, I am going to be taking control of your imposter characters
Oh, okay.
back again.
No.
And you are back in control of your main characters, who are now suspended in either crystals or slime at the top. So you will not be rolling as your imposters for this battle. I will be. But also, since you were imposters, you are susceptible to eat memories, which the Ublex is going to use.
Oh.
Let's
Ow.
say
My memories.
on Bennie. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I can.
Excellent.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna do a very good job of it, though.
Oof, ouch, my memories.
Ooch, ow, my brain juice.
What'd you
Oof,
get
ouch.
what'd you get for whiz save?
8.
8? Unfortunate. Okay, time to roll.
Oof, ouch. But like kind of hard.
At least the music.
I don't know.
Nice.
You take 31 points of damage, and Bennie, up above, like, your eyelids kind of like...
That put me to half.
Yes, it indeed did. And you guys watch as Bennie, like, starts to, like, their eyes kind of look like, huh? They look genuinely confused, as if he doesn't know where he is or who you guys even are. He just looks scared, as if part of his memories was just taken. And
Uh-oh.
the simulacrum
Oof, ouch.
in the form of Bennie is going to ready a weapon. Bennie's weapon, the whip. All right, next in the lineup, Triao, do you want to do anything?
Guard Wilfred.
Okay.
Yes.
You are going to enter defensive position for you and Wilfred, so Wilfred, your AC goes up by 2. Since, Triao, you're not guarding yourself, you're taking damage for Wilfred?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then minus your AC by 2.
Right.
Alright, next in the lineup, if that's the case, I believe is Lelee. Lelee, you are currently being suspended upon a ceiling, trapped in red ooze. The real Lelee, that is. Would you like to roll strength to try and escape?
Yes.
Alright.
Are we gonna fall?
Do I have disadvantage?
You do. Oh,
Yeah.
That's what
I
I
did
thought.
forget to mention. The Ooblex itself is suspended over a pit of lava.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, Lelee can turn into a dab. That's fine.
Yeah.
But,
Lelee, what did you get?
I got a 3. So
You got a 3. Lelee, you see Lelee like struggle
I got a
against the red liquid,
3. I'm
but
not
just
3.
goes slack. And Simulacrums, they are going to share their initiative with their owner. So
okay.
the fake Lelee is going to pull out Lelee's quarterstaff, Lelee's prized possession, and is going to try and trip Triao.
Stop! I'm trying to protect.
19. I'm guessing that hits.
Yes, stop.
Okay, your quarterstaff is now 1d8, I believe. Okay, you're going to take 7 damage.
Yes.
7 damage, and then Triao, you trip right over, and since Wilfred is in your arms, you are also going to take half of that damage. I said 7, so
Yeah.
you just take like 3 damage as you guys
Okay.
collapse to the ground, and you are now knocked prone. Lelee, you have 2 attacks, right? Lelee? Kiki?
Yeah.
Kiki, do you have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going
Extra
to hold up the quarterstaff and slam it down on Triao, which is a 16. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to slam down on Triao just for 2 extra damage.
Right.
All right, and which brings us to next in the lineup after that. I believe is Wilfred. Am I looking at this right, or is it? It's Charpay. Charpay.
Oh, it is. Well, so I'm trapped up there, right?
You are trapped up there next to Lelee.
Can I move at all?
You're kind of stuck. You can try to strength your way through,
Yeah.
but it'll be at disadvantage unless someone comes and
Okay.
helps you out.
Yeah, I mean, would I be able to, because we are also, kind of suspended over to goddamn Magna. Would I be able to summon Calypso, or can I move enough to do that?
You cannot, because Calypso is not with
Okay.
you, it's with the imposter.
Why would you steal from, oh, wait.
It has
right.
all of your items.
Oh, never mind.
They stole from
Well-
you when they replaced you.
Oh, yeah. Well, do they have my focus as well?
They do.
Okay, so I'm fucked.
Would you like to try and roll strength at disadvantage to try and get out?
I'm gonna fall.
Well, it's your best bet.
I guess.
You
You're
are
fire, Genasi.
you are above solid ground. It's just a bit of a drop.
Oh, okay. Well, bro, not 20. Oh wait, and then
At disadvantage.
yeah. Oh, hey, that's a 21.
Okay.
16 plus 5.
Triao, Charpay, with the sudden like rage being kind of flooded through your body that you have been replaced, and your image has been taking advantage of your friends this whole time. You finally summoned the strength to push yourself through the goop, and you land right on the ground, ready to fight again. That took
Ow.
one of your actions, so if you have a bonus action, you can do that, but nothing else.
Do I? Let's have a look see. Who are my spells?
What are your spells? I need your sheet too.
I'm having a look see. I don't know. I don't
Because
think there's anything
I
else I can
am
do.
you.
Deception.
And speaking of that,
Oh.
it is the second Charpay's turn. This one, seeing
Okay.
you escape, is going to turn towards you. Let me check something real
Me?
quick. Yes, you.
Okay.
And, I'm looking at your spells real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and it is going to use a lightning bolt at you.
Shit.
So roll
Why?
a dex save.
Bro, okay, 13.
13, that is a failed save. Which means
Damn, my charisma.
you're taking 8d6 lightning damage.
Yeah, I know.
Holy crud.
That is not as
Pew,
much as
pew.
the Ooblex attack.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
Okay.
Well, at least she's using it now, and it's just on me, because it could be on everybody else.
Yeah, a
Same time.
a string of lightning is going to just shoot towards you, and you're going to take what was that again? You're going to take 25 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do math.
Wilfred, you are startled for this turn. You cannot do anything until
Oh, okay.
until the next
Bro.
round of initiative.
I'm a little startled, bro.
Which I believe is going to bring us to Bennie.
Hello.
You are captured right now in a thick vat of ooze. You can try to strength your way out, and your hands are tied up, so no action spells. Your mouth is freed.
I like having my mouth free because it's like a yell in pain.
Yeah, you sure can do that.
I'll save you the sound.
All right, what are you doing?
Okay. So I'm trying to think. So where is it?
I don't think you have any spells that are just verbal that can do damage.
I am a warcaster though, so I can perform somatic components of my spells even when you have weapons or shield in one or both hands.
Ooh, okay. I mean, that would work if you were restrained.
Pog.
What would you like to do?
Champ. So I'm gonna use my brain for a second here. This is a very hot area, right? Everything's very hot.
It is
here.
blazing hot.
It's fucking hot, you guys. So, would it be totally out of my mind to assume that cold could be a weakness here?
It may be.
Moment.
This is Benny's. This is Benny's internal thought process. This is how it sounds.
You're doing great, Benny.
So I think what I'm gonna do is, well, chill touch, because
Chill
everything's
touch?
touching me.
Okay. Consider though you are also being held up. Actually, if you're just gonna go for it, you said that you're gonna do it. Do it. So
Wait, before I do,
yes.
Radiant Soul.
okay, Radiant Soul. Lelee and Hugo are trapped in the same vein of mucus as you.
Don't
So
touch me.
cold touch. Does that do damage?
I think.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can you do anything?
Careful spell.
Careful
Up to
spell?
4 creatures can automatically succeed on saving throws.
Excellent. Okay.
So
Then
true.
you are going
We
to
love
position.
Bennie.
You are going to position your magic with your inherent knowledge of how it works, and it's going to go right around so that it's not really touching Hugo or Lelee. And the kind of like goo just solidifies and freezes into brittle, kind of icy liquid, or rather a solid. It freezes into a solid, which is going to make it easier to get out with strength. So, would you like to roll a strength saving throw to try and break your ass out?
I sure as hell will. You know I do. Sorry, I got a new energy.
You are valid.
Okay, what's my strength? My strength modifier. Really
Now
shitty-
that you're out of scary cave, the jokes can resume.
yeah,
during
I
a
kept it nice and
tense
serious
fight.
during tension.
This
Now I
time
can
you
be
look around.
goof because I've saved up my goof.
Valid. All right.
Yum.
And what are you?
I'm
What's your
using-
strength modifier?
It was a +2, but I rolled a 15, so that's
16?
17.
17. Okay.
17.
Sorry, I can't math.
I
That
can't either. It's okay.
Bennie, since you have frozen the whole strand of it, you're going to just power drive your way out of it, and it shatters the whole line of crystal. Hugo and Lelee, you also drop onto the ground, doing just fine. So you guys, Hugo's gonna go, oh, there's another one of me.
I still don't know what I look like.
Whoopie his ass.
Got it.
Alright.
And I believe with that, it is Hugo's turn. But first is the simulacrum Hugo, which is going to turn to its normal version. I need to quickly look up a spell.
Okay.
Don't like. No.
Okay. I'm going to cast Dominate Person.
Uh-oh.
Real
No.
Real Hugo got a 3.
Fake Hugo back. Just kidding. No.
He is the one doing the bad. And basically, both of these Hugos are now working for the Ooblex.
Both of them.
Both of them. So the
So much
real
pain.
Hugo, now controlled by fake Hugo, is going to turn to Cornelius and is going to take the hammer from fake Hugo and walk on over. 18. I'm guessing that hits.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even add the modifier. That does hit. Hugo just watches Hugo his eyes are kind of dulled as if, like, kind of dulled over with a bit of red. And he's just gonna slam the hammer down on you. Which is that.
Is Cornelius able to speak or anything?
Yes,
Or
you
is he
can
still,
speak.
Okay. But Hugo, I love.
Hugo says nothing. He slams the hammer down. You take 18 damage. And since your flesh,
Oh,
your
no.
flesh is still rotting, it takes like a chunk out of your arm.
No.
Oh.
So gross and cool.
Jesus.
And cool.
That's not cool, that's nasty.
Character's cool.
It's
in
quite-
character, that's gross.
It's very worn, actually.
Speaking of, it is Cornelius's turn.
Oh.
Okay, is he frightened like Wilfred was?
He is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can't do
Okay.
anything. He genuinely can't do anything.
That
Uh-oh.
is why I was asking if he could speak.
Well then,
I'm
I'm
really
going.
glad we don't have a doppelganger, Cornelius.
Well,
Well,
as a lair action, you guys are going to watch as from the ceiling, there's going to be this like little drip of red ooze that kind of like lands on the ground and then forms into these ooze-like creatures that have like protruding limbs.
more.
And they're going to take the end of initiative. And allow me to get up a stat block real quick.
Ugh.
Okay.
Why is there more, bro?
And these are the first one of the black pudding slimes. They are red for aesthetic
Red.
purposes.
I love the name.
It is going to kind of crawl itself over to Sikkara, and it is going to do a pseudopod attack. A 9 does not hit, so that one fails. The other one's also going to crawl over and do another pseudopod attack, which is another 9. These things do not hit.
Hello. Okay.
So they do absolutely.
They're just kind of goop. They just came into existence. Give them a break.
Yeah, they do nothing. Actually, did Sikkara go? What's Sikkara's roll in initiative?
No. Hang on.
Did you roll initiative?
No. 22, so,
Huh? What is it?
well, I just got 22.
Okay, well, you could. Okay, then I'll put you in proper initiative this time.
Okay.
22, Sikkara.
I don't know. You were saying like specific people roll initiative, and I didn't hear my name.
Oh, sorry. No, I meant everyone. I was being
Okay.
the big dumb. Okay. Nat 20. I believe the Nat 20s for initiative were myself and Triao.
The
Yeah.
goop.
And Triao, you were second. I believe I made you go second.
Yeah.
Well then, we're gonna throw it back to the Ooblex.
Hi there, bitch.
Hi. Sup. Well then, it is going to. Let's see. Let us look. Let me look at my spells. My lovely spells.
I don't.
They're not lovely, they're terrifying.
All right. It is going to cast the spell Fear onto Lelee. Do
Not
a
again.
Wisdom saving throw. Actually, it's a cone radius, so everyone around Lelee, which means Bennie too. So Bennie,
Is it a disadvantage?
yes. So Bennie, you also roll a Wisdom saving throw.
More wisdom.
I got a nat.
20.
I got a nat 1.
Nat 1. Oh no. Lelee, you are petrified in
Oh wait,
fear.
not 210.
You are petrified in fear, Lelee. You instantly just start shaking and trembling and freaking out. And your next action must be dashing away from the Ooblex.
Goodbye.
And Bennie, you are completely fine. Oh, you also have the frightened effect, which I will pull out for you. And Bennie, you are fine. I almost put that in rolls, which is going to bring us to Triao. You can now move. You are no longer startled.
Yay.
Oh, thank God.
Please.
I'm guessing the fake Lily is still on me, right?
The fake
bitch.
Lelee? Yes. Fake Lelee is still on you.
I'll use do
Winner.
a fucking either I will thunder. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking speak. Thunder breath. Jesus.
Thunder breath? Okay. Roll
Yeah.
thunder breath. Are you still holding Wilfred?
I think
I
so.
mean-
I think Wilfred's fine. You could just aim above him
Yeah.
and onto Lelee.
Well, plus I think Triao was protecting
you.
Wilfred.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
Wilfred's fine.
That's an 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit. That hits.
Alright, let me do the fucking. Where is it? There you are. 2d6. Okay. That's a 6.
Just 6.
Yeah, 5 plus 1.
Okay, 6 damage. You blow your lightning breath into the fake Lelee's face, and they just kind of tilt their head at you and just smile, as no visible injury shows up on them.
Bro.
Well, ain't that
Wow.
fucked up?
That was lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Ooblexes are immune to lightning.
Oh,
Bro.
Well,
that's not very
Well, that's good
positive.
to know for me.
It is good to know, and I will just tell you it because you can observe it.
Okay.
All right. Is that all you can do?
I'll do ice as well. The ice dragon breath.
Okay. You are also going to ice dragon breath instead.
To hit. That's fucking 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's the same as fucking thunder, right?
Yeah.
The-
Yeah.
Okay.
Same damage, just cold.
That's 5 plus 1 again.
Bruh.
This one does leave a bit of like trailing frost on Ooblex Lelee, as Lelee, I guess just the imposter Lelee, just kind of backs up a little bit at the cold, waving off a bit of the frostbite. They're more used to the fire and flames down here, or rather just the heat, not the flames. All right, which is going to bring us. That is your turn. That's all you can do, I'm supposing.
Yeah.
Okay. Which brings us out of the nat 20s into the normal 20 zone. Sikkara, you got 22. So didn't Charpay as well? No, Charpay's 13.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Sikkara.
I guess I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on the fake Hugo.
Fake Hugo, got it.
Yeah, and that's a bonus action.
All right. You have
So-
marked Hugo in your sights.
I have. I don't know. I guess I'll just shoot him
Okay. With what? What bow?
with my regular bow.
Okay, you pull out your bow and you're gonna
Regular arrow.
shoot the fake Hugo.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Huh.
What'd you get to hit? If anything?
That's well, it's a 19 plus I think.
Oh, yeah, you hit,
6 or
you hit.
7. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, well that is 5 plus 3 damage, so that's 8
Okay,
damage.
8 damage. You take a shot at Hugo, and allow me to look at Dominate Person real quick. Okay, since it's a concentration spell, as you hit, the concentration goes away from Hugo. The real one is the fake one kind of like stumbles off and just like clutches the wound just because. All right. With that is going to bring us to Lelee.
I don't like this at all.
Me neither.
It's kind of. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. You know,
A little bit.
it is what it is.
It shouldn't be.
I was gonna do something, but I realized I didn't have my quarterstaff. Give it back.
You do not. You are weaponless right now.
Is Wilfred in any immediate danger? He's the only person I can think of.
He's being protected by Triao.
Okay. Is anybody else in any immediate danger?
No, not visibly. Besides, like, I think everyone's about fine right now.
Are any of the Ooblex close to the lava?
The Ooblex itself is over the lava.
I mean, like the imposters.
The imposters? Okay. By the way, the actual lava itself is a 30-foot radius around the Ooblex itself, and everything else is about 10 feet away from the middle, the center. The closest group is probably Triao, Wilfred, and the fake Lelee.
I was gonna try to push her in the lava with the mold earth, but she is my quarterstaff.
If you want to position your mold earth so it grabs the quarterstaff, you can try. Would you like to?
I will try.
Okay, roll sleight of hand, first of all.
Yeah. I'm talking to my father. What is my sleight of hand?
Good question. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the music. I don't get to hear it. I just hear
I am.
dead silence.
I can't either.
In pain, but I enjoy it.
Good music, but I'm in full pain.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay. With perfect precision, you like twist your foot into the ground to mold the earth around you. And this kind of like tendril of thick stone. By the way, as you raise it up, you kind of realize that like the beneath the first like layer of stone, every stone, like a bit of stone underneath it, is not red, as if the Ooblex itself was what has dyed the whole cave red.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's
Mamma mia.
yeah. So underneath the red coating on the top, the rest of the stone underneath looks normal. As you grab the quarterstaff and I'm guessing trying to shove Ooblex Lelee into the hole.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have Lelee roll Dex. That's a 4. And with quick precision, the fake Lelee is going to just be pushed back right into the lava pit below. And if you were to look over, you would just see its face like slowly kind of split apart into like red liquids as it like makes these distorted groans and melts into the lava. Just a little bit of red just kind of lingers for a moment.
I'm still frightened, so I can't run forward and get my quarterstaff, but I'm just gonna stand there.
We'll just, yeah,
I didn't use my brain! No!
It did have pretty much everything else. You only reached for the quarterstaff, my friend.
No.
I am throwing myself into the lava, I'm stupid.
I am going to be very nice to you today, and I'm going to let you grab all of your weapons from that one sleight of hand, since you got a dirty 20. And I'm gonna let you pick 2 of the things from other that you were to save.
First off,
She got like 5 hands.
It was a thing. It was mold earth.
I do not know how
Talented.
to.
Oh.
I don't know how to think. I will preface that. You know what?
You need the jar.
I'm getting the jar in V.
And V.
From here.
Okay.
In V.
The Necronom Nom Nom, the Greater Radiant Soul Potion, the Trance Potion, the Mechanical Crow, your Backpack Bedroll, Amulet Vestments, Tinderbox Torch, Rope, and the Portraits of your friends. Burn in the lava with the Lelee. Well, please remove them from your inventory.
Well.
All right, which brings us to... Is that the end of the 20 rolls?
Yeah.
Excellent. I can now...
I think it's me now.
Is it you? What's your roll? 13?
13?
13? Well, before you do that, I'm going to do a layer action.
Okay.
Which I can do after every initiative count 20.
Man.
From... What did Benny get?
I don't know.
I think...
An 8?
8? Yeah.
Or a dirty 20.
No,
I don't know
Oh,
which one.
dirty 20. Okay,
Those are
Benny.
entirely different numbers.
Then, Benny, your turn.
Oh, thank you.
Poor champ.
I forgot.
It's okay, I forgot to. I was just enjoying listening to you guys. It's been nice. So,
Goodbye.
Where is big funky head honcho of that asshole bastard?
Head honcho, about 40 feet away from you, suspended over a pit of lava.
Perfect.
Are you gonna fly over, or what are you doing? You have none of your weapons, by the way. The imposter Benny has them.
Well, he can suck a butt, because I have an idea.
Okay.
So, I like how the spell that I'm trying to do says a point within range, but then it doesn't tell me the range. Oh, it does. There we go. Never mind. I just can't read. 300 feet. Sweet. I'm going to fly closer to the giant bastard,
Okay.
point my hand, and cast Ice Storm at 6th level.
Okay.
Hey, okay.
Ice
Mamma mia.
Storm. Okay, at 6th level, that is a 4th level of evocation, so you add... Okay, wowee, wowee.
So I add 2 extra d8.
2 extra d8s, so that is
Mamma
48.
mia.
Sorry.
48 plus there's ice damage. Where is it?
Oh yeah, I have to make a dex save, right?
Oh, fuck
Yes,
it up.
because you can't get it. It's not something you can just.
Fuck it up, Benny.
Well, excellent. As a reaction, the Ublex is going to do Human Shield, and it is going to reposition Ingot and Vox to the outside of the Ublex to also take damage from the storm. And they
Not
cannot.
with my careful spell.
All right, but they are they. However, they are considered part of the Ublex right now. So you would have to miss the Ublex.
Oh.
Well, if they die, they die.
I'm gonna be
'Cause
honest.
we need to live.
This is a sacrifice Benny is willing to take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. He's cutting his losses right now.
Yeah. 'Cause,
Okay.
He really is.
I mean, we gotta live.
Okay.
He's at half health. His
Okay.
for lack of a better term, family's in
Okay.
danger.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ublex rolled 8. I'll roll for Ublex rolled 8, and Vox and Ingot cannot save.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
no. Hang on. Let me look at Vox real quick. Okay. Vox can try to avoid. That's a 15. I succeeded. Or sorry, so it's 15 plus 11 because Vox has crazy. Is it con save? What is it for Ice Storm? Is it dex save?
Yeah, it's a dex.
Okay, then Vox succeeds. Half damage.
I'll grab the second one.
Yeah. Do your damage, my friend.
Okay. Damage time.
I really don't want to say this.
Uh,
Just roll your damage first.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel
Uh-oh.
like I'm gonna make a big bad mistake and I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna start like crying. Oh god. Make a big bad mistake time, but commitment. Gotta commit to the bit. Gotta commit. You know?
And it's a reaction. You can't cancel the spell anyways. The Ublex did it as an action. A reaction, sorry.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I'm scared now. Let me roll.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Please.
Yeah, tell me when you got the dice there.
Do you want me to add the bludgeoning and the cold together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pain.
Let me pull something up.
Oh fuck. And then Oh Jesus.
How much damage?
41.
Is that and Voxith takes half, right?
Yes.
Okay, 41. All right, that's 20.
Child dies.
Vox has 10 HP.
Oh.
This
that-
child buff as hell.
That puts Vox under. Exactly
Oh.
under.
Oh, I thought you had 10 left. Oh,
No.
child's dying.
As in, that is the total amount of hit points Vox has.
Yeah.
Vox is
okay,
going to
well,
roll death saves.
Okay.
6.
We can deal with that later.
7.
Oh.
Do they just roll them all at once and not like
I'm
at
an
the start of?
I'm an NPC, so I'm just gonna roll it
Oh,
now.
dang it.
Oh no. Oh.
15. Nat 20.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank
Okay.
Nat 20 counts as 2. Voxith is up.
Okay.
My heart.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm like passing out because of that.
Man.
But
How's the
Voxith,
dwarf doing?
literally, on 1 hit point unconscious.
He's
Okay.
alright.
He's fine. I don't know if we care about him that much, honestly.
The Ublex looks quite unfazed if I were to give a word to it.
Bro.
How-
So I almost killed a kid for nothing?
Well, it did damage. It visibly like froze bits of it, but in the grand scheme of things, that didn't really do a big dent.
Yeah. It doesn't really have a face. to
It
be
has
phased.
many faces. Okay.
Well, it's not using any.
Well,
Few of them.
we're pretending they don't exist here.
Anyways,
Yeah. I
um,
close my eyes.
real quickly,
Yeah.
how you flew close, if I recall?
Yeah.
How close did you fly?
Good question.
Don't retcon.
I'm not I'm what?
What was your intention? How close do you want to get?
I'm not I had to think
No,
about
I
it.
just want to know. I'm just telling you. I believe you.
I moved 30 feet because that's my extent of my flight range.
You are
towards it.
you are over the pit of lava. I'm going to do a lair action and create a magma eruption.
Oh no.
Roll a dex save, my friend.
Goodbye.
Oh, say can you? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. That's what you like to see.
I'm proud of you, but you still take half, my friend.
I'm gonna cry.
That's good enough. That's better than failing. Who cares?
You are
Do I get it?
very lucky that you succeeded that,
Uh-oh.
because that would have done 56 damage.
I
Hello.
would have still been standing. Yeah.
You take 28 points of damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
Bro.
LT's still standing.
Bro, relax.
You take 28 points of damage, and
I have to do math. Hold on.
Voxith and Ingot are sucked back into the Ublex.
Okay, bye.
Um,
I mean,
both
we'll get 'em
unconscious.
now.
That's
Both
the end of my.
both unconscious and like visibly starting to fade into the Ublex now that they're both dying. Technically,
well, you're alive, bro.
they're alive, but they're in the Ublex.
Well, okay, what the hell are we supposed to do without that right now?
Well, that brings us to next in the lineup. I believe next in the lineup is Charpay.
That's me.
And-
Okay.
Coincident.
Well, I'm mad.
Why they're all
Can
mad?
I like sleight of hand
Oh,
to get my focus?
Actually, sorry, one moment.
Oh.
I forgot
Alright, bro.
someone.
Oh, wait.
Who?
Bennie too.
Oh.
Bennie too, who since normal Hugo is broken out of it, I actually don't have your sheet, Crime,
Oh.
so I can't look at what you can do. But what is your damage for your whip? Your
This is the saddest Peggle 2 in my life.
Well, I got it at 20.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, lightning whip. I have the stats for that because I made it.
you did.
Wow, I love Electro Whip Pokemon.
Who are you whipping?
I
Why are
am
you hitting the whip and nene?
I am whipping I am whipping Hugo.
Oh.
As the fake Benny is gonna fly right on over. I'm trying to look for where I put that. in my sheets because I have so many pages. I can't keep track of anything. Please help. Okay, I got it. That is just... Okay, that's fine. But it's a crit, so double. That is just gonna do 6 damage to Hugo. And he's gonna kind of jolt a bit at the hit from the electricity. Alright, which is just gonna bring us to Charpay.
Okay, yeah, can I sleight of hand to get my focus back out the goddamn holder?
You may.
Okay. Please. Oh, that's a 6. That doesn't work. Well, that didn't work. What the hell are we gonna do now?
What'd you get for rolls?
I got a 6.
A 6? You fail to take it from the other Charpay.
Yeah, shit. Well,
Doomed. Do you want to unarmed strike?
well, I'm thinking about it.
That's about all you can.
Can I do my means? Well, I mean, I'll see if it works, but, Baleful I can't talk. Baleful Teleport is a ranger spell. So...
Then you should be able to use it. Yeah.
Okay, can I grab and try to do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Hee. Alright, so Charpay is just gonna, like, I guess grab her wrist and just like, you fucking bitch.
Bro!
And that's a Constitution saving throw for you. If nothing happens, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Going. Alright.
Roll a 1 right now, bro.
Ooh, me?
Yes.
Roll a 1?
Yes.
What? 1 what?
I'm asking you kindly to roll a 1 on your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Well, ask and you shall receive, my friend.
That is 96, bro. Goodbye.
What? 96 damage?
9d6 with a D.
Oh, 9d6. Okay.
So you're putting
Holy
her to
crap.
shame here.
That's my He-Who spell. So
Do you rolled out because I'm writing out initiative right now. 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Go crazy.
Yeah, that's a 28
That's
damage.
a lot of damage.
That's all.
That's
Did you
not-
double it?
How about a little more?
Well, I don't think that
It would double if it's nat 1. Go crazy.
Oh,
Double.
Okay, damn. What's 28 times 2?
Bye, bitch.
56.
56. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, right. She has half health. Oh, she's dead.
What spell was that, by the way?
Baleful Teleport. That's the one I feel bad about.
Okay, Baleful Teleport. What does that do?
That's the one that makes little chunks of her body go away.
Oh, you watch as like different like vortexes and voids just like appear around this Charpay and just start cutting her limb from limb until she starts to melt into like the red ooze from before. Just it looks like she's straight up melting from the force of the like pretty much black holes around her as the spell dissipates. Good Christ, she is gone.
Okay, Charpay is hurting now, but she's like,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna like probably just like just kind of grab her backpack and that's gonna end her turn.
Cornelius got nat 1 for initiative. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that this is the correct lineup. If someone could
I think
double
so,
check this for me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm exhausted now. Let me find that again.
Okay, you have exhaustion again? Okay, which is gonna bring us to Wilfred.
Okay, have we figured out if, like, the 2 people stuck inside the Obelix is,
Vox and Ingot?
are they, like, trapped in there?
They're, like...
Or are we able to get them out? Do we know?
If they were brought to the front again, you could likely get them out.
Okay.
But considering Vox and Ingot are on 1 hit point, try your best. Oh, Lelee. Sorry. Where is Lelee in initiative?
I think I'm 21.
21. Okay, so you're behind Sikkara.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I want to try and cast Grasping Vine to pull Vox out.
Ooh,
Okay. Roll. Go crazy.
fucking it
What
doesn't
am I
matter.
rolling for this?
Oh, grasping.
I need to roll?
If you don't,
Would that
if you don't need to roll to like cast it, then probably just sleight of hand to see if the vine can grab.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just whoever, like, usually you use it to pull enemies or something, they, like, roll to see if they get pulled, so I just
Oh.
have to, I guess I'll roll sleight of hand then.
Yeah, just replace that with you rolling.
Okay.
Hello, D&D spells, please load.
Dang it. Yeah, one of the sites wasn't working for me.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, it is Dex. So is sleight of hand Dex? I believe it is.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
That's just gonna be 13.
13.
Yes.
I'm gonna cross-reference that with the Ublix's armor class to see if you pierce it. That seems rational to me.
Okay.
You do not. The vine gets like decently close, but just it's over lava, and it kind of like it's almost like it's living. It kind of flinches back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It gets close though. Is that all you want to do, or all you can do? Rather?
I'm going to use just to make sure. I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
for Vox.
Okay. You've given Vox Bardic Inspiration, which is
Wow.
1d4 extra to any roll, I believe.
It is a D10 because of my level.
D10. Big.
Big
You
man.
Big.
Never mind. No, because Vox didn't roll. I was like, you maybe should have done that before Vox
I
got
can
there.
only do it on my turn as a bonus
Oh.
action.
Wasn't Grasping
Yeah,
Vine a bonus action too?
Well, it's a spell.
It is, okay. Yeah, Conjuring it is a spell. Grasping is a bonus action. Okay. Got it. Got it.
I just had to sit there while you rolled. I couldn't do anything.
A sad day for a sad call. Which is going to bring us to Hugo, who has been undominated and who was just hit by fake Bennie. And he's going to go, I don't like when people do rude imitations of my friend. I don't think that it's a form of flattery. I think it's pretty rude.
I'm your friend.
That's very insightful.
Of course you are.
I love you.
And I am going to use. He is going to use Earthbind. And fake Bennie is gonna have to try to succeed on a saving throw. No, it does not. Gets a 1. And
Rip.
fake
I'll be right back.
fake Bennie is over the ground, but it's kind of close to the pit itself. Hugo's gonna just Earthbind, and this like tendril of earth is gonna reach out from the ground and just slam fake Bennie down onto the ground. And their flying speed is reduced to 0 feet, and that's about all I can do. Basically, get his ass is what Hugo is trying to say. Fake Hugo. Hello. Also here. I don't think fake Hugo has been killed yet.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly say fake Lelee is gone, and I think all of the other imposters are still around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Okay, fake Lelee gone. Crab Brave.
Charpay attack?
Well, yeah, Charpay's is gone, but the others.
Yes, Charpay's just died.
Goodbye.
For her.
Good for her. Okay, if that's the case, then fake Hugo is going to. Let's shake it up a little bit. How about we?
Let's not.
Let's shake it up a
Okay.
little bit. How about we?
Can you shake it up and not be as good as you normally are?
No, Charm Person 5th level at Cornelius.
Aw. Bro.
For wait, who?
Fake Hugo is going to Charm Person 5th level at you.
Bro,
Okay.
relax.
So roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
sorry,
feel
it's at.
very bad.
This is naturally cast at the 5th level. Apparently, I can target one additional creature
Bruh.
Hmm.
per level I increase. But for the sake of things, I am not gonna do that. 'Cause
Okay.
Okay, you said wisdom, right?
yes,
You can also charm the other Hugo.
Okay, that's a 17.
a 17. Actually, since it's at 5th level, yeah, try again because I'm gonna send the next one right at you.
Bro, hello.
Bonk.
It's naturally
Unless
at
you do
5th
this.
level.
Why must you do this to me? Alright, that's a 9.
That's a 9?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Congrats, you are now charmed by fake Hugo. And, well, I think that you're gonna think that this Hugo is the real one. The real, loving Hugo.
No.
Oh no.
And
Alright.
everyone else is just targeting this poor guy. How could they? And that's basically fake Hugo's turn, which brings us to Cornelius.
Okay, I have to figure out what I can do now.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Okay, so I am only charmed by Hugo.
You're only charmed by Hugo. Fake
Okay.
Hugo.
First question.
First answer.
So I have the Blade of the Fae.
You do.
Oh no.
These are copies of everyone,
They are.
which means I know their full names.
Oh, no.
You do not, because they are not actual simulacrums. They are
Okay.
actually the Ooblex.
No.
So they're fake.
They are
Okay.
fake. Entirely fake.
I just wanted to ask.
They are made of the Oob goo.
Okay.
So, unfortunately,
I have to figure out what I want to do now.
I will tell you one thing though. You do know Ingot and Vox's names, and they are considered part of the Ooblex right now. You don't have to target them though.
Well, I don't know their full names, do I?
You were told that Ingot's name is Ingot Battleforged before.
Okay.
You do know Ingot's name, and
Remember.
Voxith doesn't have a last name.
Alright, which means I could do extra damage, I'm assuming?
You could. To the
Okay.
Ooblexes, yes.
Let me look up something very quickly.
Take
and
your
then
time.
If not, I'm just going to, if not, I'm just going to attack someone.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh no, my finger.
Going to harm.
This Dragon Age song.
Nah.
Cornelius with a sword, who will he hurt?
You.
My feelings!
Has anyone attacked Imposter Hugo, by the way?
I don't think so.
Sikkara has.
We're all scared of
We're all scared of you.
Yeah, so Sikkara has hit Imposter Hugo, I will say that.
He is a scary man with a scary plan.
His plan is scary.
Okay. Just in the environment, would there be any, like, containers I could do create or destroy water into?
Good luck, it's gonna evaporate.
Ah, that's an issue. Okay.
Jinkies.
Alright,
Fucking human
who's
in
the
here
next
for no reason.
nearest fake one to me?
Huh?
Faker. Who's the next nearest faker to Cornelius?
Faker.
Liar.
Faker.
Faker.
I found you, Faker. I think the only other person that has a faker is Bennie, who is Bennie.
Where is
Yeah,
real
it's
fake
me.
Hugo?
Real,
Okay, so
real and
I
fake.
guess he's gonna go.
Yeah, but
Also, real quick, what type of would Blade of the Fae use strength or finesse, or is it finesse weapon?
it is a finesse weapon, so Dex.
Sick. Okay. Cornelius is going to go attack fake Benny then.
Okay. Found you, Faker.
Benny
I'm
cries.
Sonic,
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
faker.
Blue.
I don't know. Faker.
Cornelius is blue as well.
Faker. I can hear a faker around here.
Missed my wife.
Baker.
Baker. What are they baking?
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Charpay right now.
I watched that like.
All right, that did
nights
14
ago.
damage.
Okay. Yeah. So hang on. I believe that at that point, then, fake Bennie would be dead.
Die.
Haha, bye, fake Bennie.
All right, you're going to
Bye, Faker.
plunge your sword into fake Bennie, and it's gonna pierce like right through the heart area. And around your sword, Bennie is going to melt into the red goop. Fake Bennie, that is.
He's not
Real
still
Bennie
over the
cringes.
lava, is he?
That was a lot easier than I expected.
They seem
I
to
won't
be
make it
weaker.
that easy on you.
They seem to be weaker than our normal selves. Real Hugo is saying this. But you think real Hugo is fake Hugo.
Oh no.
Who is the real Hugo? All right. Next up is the Black Puddings. Giga Pudding. Who are going to go towards Cornelius. And they're gonna attack. Does a 19 hit? I'm supposing yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, you are going to take 6 like bludgeoning damage as this like limb just like reaches out and just like slams into you, and also a nice crispy 48 acid damage. Not 48,
What?
4d8. 4d8.
Okay.
Sorry. I should probably work on my pronunciation of that.
I mean,
Who's attacking me, by the way?
A black pudding.
Okay.
Separate from the Ublex. You're gonna take 19 points of damage. Acid damage.
we're relaxed.
Okay.
Wait, acid damage and
You're a water
Are you a
genasi,
water-
don't you have resistance
yeah,
to
don't you have
acid?
resistance?
I believe
acid
you do.
resistance. Yeah.
Vulnerable to
Acid
all
resistance.
types,
So that was
It's okay.
that was how much? Just half that.
I think
Do you
said
want to like
9.
round down?
Yeah, round down.
Okay, so that'd just be 9 then, right?
9. You are wearing normal armor, correct?
Studded leather armor.
Studded leather armor? Cool.
Yes.
Black puddings have the ability to dissolve armor. So take a
Ah.
-1 penalty to your AC.
That's
Okay.
so rude.
And the second one's
Well-
also gonna come over and smack you.
Bro.
Question though. Since
Answer?
I've been attacked by one of the enemies, doesn't the charm end now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You were uncharmed. So this one's got a
Okay.
17. Does that hit with your minus
Yep.
AC? Alright. It is also going to hit you with a nice pseudopod attack, which is 4 damage for the initial bludgeoning, and then I'll do half of the acid damage. So that's 3, 5, 7. Guys.
Wow.
Guys, please.
Googling fucking Eggman and the jizz in the middle of combat.
Okay, that is going to just be 8.5 acid, just 8 acid damage, and another -1 penalty to your AC.
Bro,
Okay.
Which is going to bring us back to the front of initiative, back to our good friend the Ublex.
Okay.
Real quick, fake Bennie is gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Dead.
Alright, well, time to multi-attack.
Uh,
First off, who hasn't gotten hit much? Real quick, raise your hand.
I
don't
raise
know.
his hand.
Charpay
Alright.
got lightninged.
I
Alright,
will raise my hand. but
Sikkara,
sad.
you are about to get slapped by a pseudopod attack. It does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, thought so. Alright, so this once again, this like thick tendril comes out to hit you for, that is 4d6? D6, sorry, I need to pronounce that better.
It's hard to pronounce.
Yeah.
It's the same
Okay.
syllable.
Okay, you take 15 bludgeoning and 2 acid.
Cool.
Next pseudopod attack coming right towards you, Lelee.
Yay!
Which is a 2. It does miss. But it is going to eat memories.
Oh,
Stop eating my memories, bro.
Tasty.
Eat memories.
my memories suck, man. What do you want?
Okay, everyone here who was taken over by an Ublex at one point, please roll a lovely wisdom saving throw for me. Please.
Okay.
Oh, wisdom.
Yes.
Oh
Oh, also Cornelius, since you got charmed, join in.
What check?
A wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh
Okay.
no.
Lily
Okay.
has
Give me my-
amnesia.
Give me my roll back.
Wait, is a saving throw an ability check?
It is a
No.
saving throw.
It's a saving throw.
It is a
Okay.
different thing.
It's fine.
Actually, no, 'cause it's disadvantage shit. That was the most agonizing time.
Well.
Did Benny go?
No. Benny, please roll.
14.
All of you failed the saving throw.
Oh.
Enjoy a nice, lovely meal of 28 psychic damage.
Bro.
Jesus.
28 psychic damage, and
That's a lot of damage.
who was
And
Benny? You were hit by the first eat memories spell early in the fight. I don't know if you were
Did you
there.
say
but
what was the damage? I don't remember.
that would be a
20
28.
something.
Am I still hovering
Thank
over
you.
the lava?
oh, 28.
You, Benny, you are hovering over the lava, yeah?
I pass out.
No.
Damage.
Was that?
Reached -2.
Oh.
No. Can I
Oh,
feather
no.
fall? Can someone grab him?
Well, I mean, who is next in the lineup?
It would be the ooblet.
Well-
That just was the Ublex.
Oh, it would be
Which
Trio.
Okay,
I can cast
uh,
feather fall as a reaction.
As a
so I'm
reaction,
gonna do
go
that.
crazy. Okay. You do that as a reaction to that. You cast Featherfall. Benny is now slowly falling into the pit of lava
Now we can
underneath
stop
him.
it.
This is my
Um,
punishment for
and-
being a meme.
Sorry for everyone else who had been hit by the Ublex before, or like memory, whatever. You now suddenly forget why you are here and what is
Oh.
happening.
So who is that? Comes from
That would be you. Benny's passed out, so it doesn't really affect you, Charpay, Cornelius, and Hugo.
Oh, what?
So many
I was.
people.
Oh, wait. So even though I didn't get attacked for the first one,
'Cause you just got mind controlled.
okay.
So now your brain is susceptible to eat memories. So
So many.
Now.
motherfuckers.
Sorry, I thought you were saying those who got like hit by the eat memories before.
no,
Oh, man.
you are now added to that group. So you also forget why you're here and what is happening.
Sharpay's probably just looking around, and she's gonna look at the Ublex, and she's like, "Oh, that's really gross."
Is Lily still frightened?
No, since you've forgotten it, you don't know why you're scared. You're fine.
We forget.
Wilfred,
Forget.
Ah,
what is that?
something we're supposed to kill.
Where are we?
Why?
We're in a volcano. Just you see that
We
big
are?
thing? Look, okay.
Yeah.
Hit the big thing. Don't hit
Why
the
are there
people
two
inside the
Hugos?
big thing.
Why are there two of me? There's another one of me. Did I do that?
No,
Okay,
but
so some of us are fakers.
Which one?
Am I the faker?
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Okay, Triao, your turn.
okay, well, I was getting Benny to fucking safer ground by just trying to levitate him over because he's just slowly falling.
Okay, what would you like to do that? Just go over and push?
I'll fucking try.
Okay. You're gonna run on over and just strength for me.
Oh no, I still have the disadvantage on strength. Okay, please, for the love of God. Okay, it's a saving throw or a check.
Saving throw.
Let me look. Okay, good. Thank God. That's a 17.
17. Okay, Triao, you run over and just like grab Benny's legs and just like as Benny is slowly floating down unconscious and just like turn Benny around and like push him onto the ground unconscious. All right. That's your turn. Unless you have anything, unless you have a separate action or a bonus action.
I was gonna look up because you said there was another Dragonborn in case that I recognized, but I never got specified who it was.
Zafrina.
No, there was another one. Wasn't there?
No, that was Ingot, who is
okay.
inside. Nobody else really recognizes Ingot. It's just random dwarf.
Random dwarf man.
Okay. That's all I got then.
All right, that's all you got?
Yeah.
Okay. Sikkara.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, it's just like there's no one else really left in like the crystal except Safrina and whatever, right? Like, there's not any of the party.
No party members. There are like some faces kind of in the wall that look a bit petrified and trapped, but they're not really the centerpiece right now. You can't recognize anyone. They're basically civilians.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and activate my swarm.
Okay. Your dragons spring to life.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot the pudding things that were attacking Cornelius.
Okay, black puddings. Go crazy.
Yeah. I know math. 25. Does that hit?
Yeah, black puddings have an armor class of 7. I do just want to point that out.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Just shooting it with a regular arrow.
Okay.
So.
What type of damage is that?
Piercing, I believe.
Cool.
Hang on. Yeah, it's piercing.
Okay. As you draw back the bow and it shoots towards, what's your damage?
8.
8?
No, wait, sorry, 11.
Okay. Your arrow just like springs out from the bow and shoots into one of the black puddings that splits into 2.
Ah.
There are now 3 black puddings.
Bro.
Great.
Anything else you can do?
I mean, I guess not really.
Okay, that's it.
I could shoot Hugo again, the fake Hugo.
Okay, go for it.
I will do that.
I gotcha, Baker.
Baker.
15.
15, that hits.
You're comparing yourself to me.
I would like to activate my Cole quoting ability to make Cole quote Sonic.
I love no.
It's a critical hit.
That's 16 damage, by the way.
16 damage? Okay. Has any other damage been done to the fake Hugo? I feel like there has been.
Yes.
Okay. That was the 6 from the lightning whip. No, that was real Hugo.
No, I shot him before as
You
well.
shot him before? What was that one?
I think it was 8 damage? I don't remember.
Okay, 8, and then this new roll is what?
16.
16? Okay. Fake Hugo is still standing.
Damn it.
Okay.
Don't you know?
Lelee.
Well, Wilfred said to hit thing.
Yes, Wilfred did say to hit thing.
I do trust Wilfred, so I will hit
Not
thing.
to hit the people in the thing.
Well,
Are
so
you
like
gonna-
I can
Are you
tell.
gonna say that, Wilfred, as well?
She's gonna say out loud. Well, you
I
said to
can, I
hit the
guess.
thing.
Alright. What are you doing, Lelee?
I have the orb.
You do have your orbs.
The orbs have 30. It says 30/60. What does that mean?
That's your range, so you can shoot them 30 feet, but you get disadvantage at... Sorry. You get disadvantage when you're flinging them 30 feet, but 60 feet you're fine.
What?
Cool.
Did I mix that up?
I think that's
That's-
backwards.
That's backwards,
No,
sorry.
it's-
You get disadvantage when it's 60 feet away.
Okay. How far away is the big one?
If you're at the ledge, then it would be exactly 30 feet.
Alright, come here.
Okay, you're gonna move to the ledge over the lava. And,
I'm
orb?
going to. Can I try to, like, stand in a way so it's hard to knock me off?
I mean, just
I
do
don't
your
wanna
attack.
fall.
Do your
Okay.
attack.
I will throw all 3 of them because
Okay.
return.
Alright, orb damage, go.
Orb damage,
Go,
3d4 for
3d4.
each of them. Where's my d4? Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Did you spill your entire dice box?
Yes, I did.
I'm proud of you.
2.
That's
Plus
more than
4.
2d4, I'm gonna be honest.
I got 7 for the first.
7?
Oh, I dropped the d4. Yeah, 7.
Okay. Sorry, 7 for your first d4? Why are you rolling more? Wait.
Huh?
7
No,
damage?
because each of the
Okay.
each of the orbs is 3d4 damage,
Yeah.
and I'm throwing all 3 of.
Okay. No.
So it's-
No, the orbs as a group do 3d4.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay,
Yeah.
just 7 then.
Just 7? Okay. Your 3 orbs go like boom, boom, boom.
Pew, pew.
And they do hit the Oblex for a bit of damage and then instantly pop back to your wrist. It doesn't seem to phase them very much.
Still.
That your turn?
I don't know what else I could do.
Okay, Bennie. You're unconscious. Sorry.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Never mind.
Charpay.
Bennie dead.
Okay. So, could I catapult one of the black puddings?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. I want to catapult it at the Ublex.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, because he's just a little man.
It's-
So that's a dex save for the Ublex. Can he move?
No. That is a
Does
1.
he just fail that? Then?
That 1. Do a crit.
Okay.
We'll say that does pseudopod damage, like from the Oblex itself.
Okay.
So I will roll damage for that. That is immune to 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 and then plus that's 5. Okay, 5. What? Help! I just got 3. Oh, I got 4 5s in a
Hello?
row. I got 4 5s in a row. I'm in pain.
Bro, chill.
What is happening?
Die. That's
The-
what's happening.
Okay, and that would be plus the 8. Okay, you shoot the black pudding at the Ublex for 28 points of damage towards
Bro.
it. And the pudding just like melts off the side and drops into the lava
Okay,
and
bye.
disintegrates.
That's excellent.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Wilfred, hello.
Okay. Is it safe to assume that Benny's kind of just chilling on the ground now?
Yeah, just big chillin'.
Okay. He's gonna go run over to Benny and take out his newly made healing orb and like smash it on his chest.
Okay.
You are such a wonderful.
That's the one with how much healing?
Oh, it gets to full, no doubt. It's 163.
Okay, Benny, Jesus. Benny, you are rejuvenated up and you spring
I'm-
back to life.
Youth.
It is
I
not
sit up.
it is not the fountain of youth, but you also still have no clue where you are or what is happening.
Okay, calm down. You were knocked out by this big thing,
You-
and everything's trying to kill us, but we need to kill it.
Can I have a coffee?
No.
You're telling me this creature's getting in the way of my morning coffee.
Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
Benny, and you
That's
should
it.
destroy it.
Radiant soul.
well,
Did that count as my bonus, or did that count as my action?
that's a bonus action to chuck.
Okay. In that case, he is going to then take the chameleon crossbow and take a shot at the Obelix.
What element?
We'll do cold.
Okay. You swap over to cold, and fire.
All right. I'm hoping this does at least. It does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be. I swear I can never find the D10. There it is. That's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Your little bolt just goes like and sticks right into the ooze, but it seems to like writhe in a bit of pain at that. So
Okay.
you got a solid hit in. I'm gonna
And-
do a. Oh, that's your turn.
No, I was gonna say I
Oh.
want the vine to try and pull out Vox once again.
Okay.
If it's still.
You're gonna do sleight of hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, dang it. All right, that's an 8.
8. Here. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Ooh.
Okay. You see, Vox's little eyes just like open inside of the Ublex. And it's like they kind of see your vine grasping towards them, and they're gonna use like their bardic inspiration to try and push out of the Ublex and grab the vine. So that is how much extra?
It's 1d10.
That is a 35.
Hello?
Wow.
That is a 35.
That's,
Um,
I think she grabs it.
Yeah. Voxith is just going to. Dude, Vox has insane dex. You don't even know.
Bro,
Dude.
relax.
Vox has like plus 11 dex.
Bro. How?
And just rolled a d20 plus 11 plus an extra d10. So, hello. My name is Vox.
Okay, hello.
Alright. And you see as Voxith just like pushes themselves to the front and just like gets their tiny little hands at the edge of the vine. The vine is gonna pull them out to safety.
Oh.
Can I like go and grab them to kind of like keep them safe?
Yeah. Do you wanna shed some of your own defense to give Vox some defense?
Yes.
Okay. -2 to your AC and +2 to Vox's. So you're guarding. Alright, I'm going to do a layer action
Bro.
and drop a stalactite onto Wilfred's head.
Dude.
Bro.
Roll a dex save.
Walk away. Yay,
Okay.
yay. Can Vox roll the
Fuck,
next
30-20.
save? Because
What'd you
yeah.
get? What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You quickly, like, skid out of the way, like, very on alert, trying to help Voxith here. And the stalactite just drops onto the ground right next to you. And it could have just, like, pierced through your head right then and there. And Vox is gonna, like, grab onto you, like, clutch onto your arm and just close their eyes.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's big. It's scary. I don't like it.
Don't worry. We're gonna get out of this.
I want to go home. All right, Hugo, it is me. Hello.
Is fake Hugo still there?
Didn't we just kill
Thank
Fake?
you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's there, but he's like almost dying.
Yeah.
So get his ass.
Hugo is. Yeah. No. Hugo is, like, what? Did I make that? I'm gonna point at Fake Hugo.
Look,
Did
if
you?
you are the real one, kill the other one.
Oh, I think I'm real. And he is going to. Oh, get his ass, Hugo. Nat
Hugo.
20.
He was bringing
he's
roots. Let's
dead.
kill it.
The power of Hugo. He's so powerful.
It compels you.
Jesus. Okay. He is going to just pick up his hammer and just slam it down onto the fake version of himself, and the little tendrils of red are gonna just like as he pulls the hammer from the ground where the fake Hugo used to be. And he goes, "I did it!"
Yeah.
That looked pretty fake. That's good.
I think I'm real.
Yeah.
All right, Cornelius.
He leans over to Hugo. It's like, so I haven't gotten the script for
Are
this
you British
part.
now?
No. Sorry. I'm just trying to do a whisper voice and it's not working out. But he's gonna go,
Whisper.
do you think, or do you know what we're supposed to be doing? I don't think I've gotten the script.
The script. Wilfred. What's the script?
What?
What is he doing?
I don't think Wilfred fully understands what
He-
this.
He doesn't know Cornelius's curse.
I
Sure
don't know what that
fake
means.
here.
Cornelius wants to know what to do.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Look, we're just trying to kill that thing over there.
Points a- Okay, kill the thing over there.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Yeah. I believe in you.
I think I can at least.
He's gonna pat you on the shoulder and give you a help action.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do because it's above the lava.
It is above the lava.
All the fakes are gone at this point, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Dead.
Okay.
Log jam.
Throw rock.
There's still 2 of the puddings, though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that they're little.
Yeah, they are tiny.
Stomp.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go after one of those then
Okay.
because
What are you doing? What are you hitting them with?
the blade of the Fae actually does more damage in my water rapier, so I'm gonna use that.
Water rapier gone. All right. You're gonna. What damage type is that?
Slashing.
Cool.
Oh,
All
no.
right. Roll the
Wait.
hit.
I guess I'm locked into doing this now. Okay, I'll commit. I mean, I got a nat 1.
Oh
no.
Cornelius, you are just like, oh, I'm excellent at this, and you do like a beautiful like flurry of blows. Now there are 5.
Oh no. How can I just hit Hugo?
Hugo goes, is that supposed to happen?
But I don't know. I just found myself here.
I don't know either. I also just found myself here. It is the Black Pudding's turn.
Oh, there's so many.
5 of them.
Mm.
They don't have a face, but they're going to like visibly shift their ooze to the direction of Cornelius.
Oh no. They're so little.
He's so dead.
They're so little though.
Cornelius is gone, Crabgrave.
Cornelius has like 10 hit points.
They're going to
Oh no.
squidge up towards you and start spider climbing up you.
Oh!
No.
Like the scene out of a horror film. And
No.
since they're corrosive, as they squidge around, you're gonna take 1d8 damage from all of them. So it's 5d8.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Cornelius.
You bad.
He's just like, well, these are interesting props.
As he fucking dies.
Yeah, that's 16 damage.
16? Okay.
Are you out?
He is knocked out.
Okay. Well, this is an interesting prop. And then Cornelius just falls over, covered in puddings that are just eating at his rotting flesh. Might I add? He is still rotting.
No.
Well,
Your Cornelius is gonna have a
Ooblex.
time.
Hello.
Complex.
Ooblex. It is I.
It is you.
It is I. So Vox has. I'm taking that again. It is not the Ooblex's turn. Because Vox has just been put into initiative. Vox has just been put into initiative.
Please don't do anything dangerous.
Vox is going to try and squirm out of your arms. Which, plus 11, I mean, I'm getting out. Vox is gonna just wiggle out of your arms. And is gonna run up towards, like, the edge of the lava pit.
Oh no.
Not oppose athletics? Actually, yeah, let's oppose athletics.
Okay.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Frick, I think that's gonna... I just got a 23.
Yeah, nat
so-
20's overroll. Vox is
Yeah.
gonna wiggle right on out as much as you try to keep Vox still.
No.
And they're gonna run up and cast Eldritch Blast.
Hello?
Is this a kid?
Where'd you learn to do that?
Yeah,
child?
nat 20. Again.
Yo.
Dude, Vox is straight up going.
She's mad.
Which does exactly 20 damage. Wow.
Bruh.
You watch as just Vox like wiggles out of your hand as you oh no, kid is going. Runs right up to the fire. Once again, oh god, kid is close to fire. And it's just gonna like hold out their hand, and just the swirling, crackling eldritch energy, just like stuff that you definitely would not expect out of a whole ass child, is just gonna shoot this like incredibly strong, like too strong for their own body type of spell that just like and then just hits off of the Ooblex, taking a fair like chunk out of it. Just a chunk of this Ooblex just starts to melt off and drip into the lava down below.
Bro.
Oh boy.
And Vox is going to take 1 recoil damage and pass out.
Oh no.
Less than that,
Dude.
boy.
Hey, it's the Ooblex's turn. Hello. Let me check something real quick.
Fox, please.
Okay.
You are just a tiny child. Don't. Please don't die.
The Ooblex is going to turn. Its like faces are all gonna like the eyes, the blank dead eyes of all of the faces of the Ooblex are going to like scan over to look at Vox and go, "You could have been such an asset to me. You know this, right? You were the only thing that could have gotten in the way of everything. I mean, besides what has come to me now. The only thing that could see through my mirages, naturally. I couldn't let that stand. And, I still can't let it stand. I'm going to make it do an Eat Memories attack.
As a reaction, I would like to use cutting words.
Hell yeah! All right. What does cutting words do? What do you have to do?
Okay, when a creature that you see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, an ability check, or damage roll,
Okay.
use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration, rolling a Bardic Inspiration die and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll.
Okay.
Okay, which is just a 4, but anything helps, I guess.
That's enough, because it rolled a 4.
Yo!
Yes!
As the Ooblex starts to try and move, Wilfred, you just, like, step forward, and just sheer bardic power kind of, like, slash your hand through the air, and this kind of wave of bardic energy, this, like, golden glow, like, just pulses out from your body and just slashes through whatever the Ooblex was about to do, just stunning it just for a moment. Just good enough to get you to the next person in initiative.
I'd like to say that Wilfred, when doing this, just goes, "Don't touch them."
All right, Triao.
Right. I'll use the trident to cast Thunderbolt.
Okay.
On the, I don't know how much Thunderbolt does though. So.
Wait. Aren't they immune to thunder?
They're immune to lightning.
Wait.
Good memory.
Fuck. I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I was gonna originally do the colored toothbrush first.
Okay.
So I'll do that first. Get the ground.
Okay.
Yes.
Your color brush is going to like suck some of the red out of the ground and into your color brush, and you're going to aim and fire that ?
Yes.
Okay. I believe that's just chromatic orb damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And since it's red, it's going to turn to fire damage. Go and hit for 3d8 for me, my friend. 3d8 fire.
Okay, 3d8 fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 15.
15? Okay. You guys watch as Triao just like aims the brush and fires back this like huge flurry of fire that just, once again, it's starting to take chunks out of the Ooblex as part of it starts to melt off and fall into the ground, and now Ingot's arm is exposed, and he's waving it rapidly from inside the Ooblex. And the Ooblex is once the eyes that were once at Voxith and then at Wilfred are going to once again just turn towards you, Triao. And Triao, very funny that you make your way down here, considering that you are my greatest asset in all of this.
What do you mean?
You crafted a perfect story. A perfect story that could ignite the Second War. Something that I've been looking for quite a long time, you see. I happen to be a connoisseur of negative memories. And, well, the thick memories of war are quite nourishing, I must say. Your execution of your own leader? Once they learn that, well, either a dwarf did it or maybe even a traitor. Either story, that's grounds for something incredible. So truly you did do me a favor with your execution, and I must thank you.
Well, I didn't know you were fucking real, bitch!
And that's what makes life so wonderful, doesn't it? The mysteries of the world, the enigmas. There's always someone controlling the strings behind closed doors. There's even people controlling me. People that you don't know about and people you may never know about.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open, my friend. Which is going to bring us to Sikkara.
Wow. Okay, so the fake Hugo is dead, right?
Yes. All of the simulacrums are dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the Ooblex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot it with a black hole arrow.
Okay. Black hole arrow. What did I give for abilities for that? Let me look real quick.
It creates a vortex that incapacitates any creature within a 20-foot radius that fails a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Okay. Yep, that's it. That's all that's left. So yeah, since there's nothing really, I believe that nothing is in the nothing else is in the radius of the fire ring around the Ublex. That is going to just hit that. So
It does actual damage, too.
Yeah, do your damage. It's 2d6, right?
2d6 plus my d6 for Hunter's Mark plus my d6 for
Swarm?
Swarm.
Damn, okay, get it.
My d6.
Get it.
Okay, hang on. So that is 17 damage.
17 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
As you shoot the black hole arrow, the tendrils that were attaching the Ublex to the ceiling just detach as its whole body starts to, like, move towards the black hole arrow as if its inky, liquidy substance is being sucked directly into the middle of it. And it's, like, writhing in pain. And you see, like, the little arm of Ingot that was reaching out also just retract into the Ublex itself.
Oh no.
For now, it is currently going to be suspended in the air until next turn ends, which is Lelee.
Voxit.
Voxith is fine, but Ingot is not.
Okay. Ingot, how far away is the man?
In the middle of the pit, so you're at the edge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 30 feet away.
This is a predicament.
Yes.
Because I cannot fly. Okay, hold on. How much is jumping?
How much is jumping? If you want to perform like a leap, you may. You can try to do a vault with like the pole.
Well, because I can use Step of the Wind, which is just one key, and jump. It means jump distance is doubled, so I could theoretically jump up and try to grab the man, the little man.
We'll say that your jump distance with Step of the Wind is probably doubled your walking speed.
That's 100 feet,
dude. 8-foot vertical leap.
Okay, I would like to do that so I can try and grab it.
Okay. Somebody please get the 8-foot vertical leap gift for me. I need it.
Yes, please. I was thinking of that.
Alright, and I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand to try and grab it as you go.
What is my sleight modifier? Oh, sweet, that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay. And with that, Lelee, you're going to, like, as you crouch down to try and go for the leap, like, wind wraps up around your legs to give you a boost as you just go flying across the pit of lava, and you reach your hand out as, like, the fingertips of Ingots are starting to be pulled into the black hole arrow, and you grab his hand and yank him right out of the Ublex and land on the other side of the lava pit. And with that, the black hole arrow is going to dissipate, and the Ublex is going to start to fall deep into the lava. And
oh no, the splash zone.
Hey buddy, I'm gonna click a cat Ingot. Hey buddy.
Wait, can I feather fall?
the Ublex?
Are there people in there?
I think it's all. I mean, there's skulls in there. But there's also the glowing golden axe.
Oh god, no.
Would you like to featherfall?
Featherfall. Yes.
Okay, you cast featherfall, buying it an extra turn. Bennie.
I'm going for the axe.
Okay, you're gonna fly in.
Zoom. Want it. Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
We need that.
Sleight of hand.
All right, time for a sleight of hand check. What's the modifier? Sleight of hand is a dex modifier. So
yes.
Guess who's proficient in sleight of hand?
Go crazy.
Bennie was. I didn't even know. That's a 19.
19. And Charpay, as you like quickly reach out your hand to stop the Ublex from falling into the water, its like eyes are gonna look to you and just go, "Thank you." As,
no.
Bennie, you're gonna fly over and grab the axe. Okay, roll a dex saving throw.
Oh.
How do help actions?
You have to sacrifice your action.
Am I allowed to react?
I'll.
You want to do a reaction?
No, am I allowed a reaction? That's not.
What are you trying to react to? What do you think is about to happen?
That is fair. That is very fair. I rolled a 19 as a dex saving throw.
Okay, dex saving throw. All right, you are going to just quickly zoom out of the way, which does avoid the layer action of just lava just erupting up. And it is going to burn through the rest of the Ooblex. It did not want the shame of being killed by one of you. So it purges itself into the lava, and as the thick magma settles back down, and kind of like goes back to being it's stagnant but also very blazing hot and ready to fire at any moment self. The Ooblex is entirely gone. A bit of red swirls into the middle of the pit of lava in the middle of the room, and you see like the melting faces of the creatures that were stuck in this hive mind of a creature just make this horrifying like screaming like ghostly noise as it dissipates into the lava and completely vanishes. And around you, the thick red goop from the walls just like flinches as if it's been alive this whole time and starts to like scrunch up, and without even any control it just starts like quickly going towards the lava as quickly as possible, just flooding through the ground, trying to go under, including the crystal that Zafrina is in.
No.
No.
Would anyone like to do anything?
Yes, that's my queen.
What would you like to try and do?
I don't. Oh, what the fuck?
Are we still in initiative?
You are out of initiative now.
Okay,
Wait, are the black
can I,
puddings
The
can
black.
I try and cast...
Oh, sorry. Allow me to elaborate. The black puddings are also starting to go towards the center, and since they're attached to
bye.
Cornelius right now, Cornelius is being
Oh,
pulled
no.
towards it. You are out of initiative.
He's on the ground, though.
That's not very pog.
Okay.
I'm gonna set a time limit.
Okay.
Okay.
That is fair.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes to figure out what to do, starting now.
Am I going to play this second and then-
Wilfred is the crystal on the ceiling?
No, the crystal is on the ground. It is starting to slide towards the lava pit.
Okay. Can I
Okay,
try to get it?
Wilfred.
Wait. Try to
I was
get
just
it
gonna
by
say, Wilfred's
using-
gonna go ahead and cast Grasping Vine to try and grab the crystal and, like, pull it back.
A second vine?
Well, I think the other ones only last, like, a minute
Okay,
or so.
then yeah. You create a second vine, and it just goes, like, lunging towards Zafrina's crystal. And I guess, since you're trying to grab something, I'll have you roll sleight of hand again.
Okay. That is going to be, I believe that's +5. Yeah, that's gonna be 23.
Okay, 23.
Okay.
You quickly create a vine that just bursts out of the ground and latches a hold of the crystal, stopping it from going towards the middle of the fire pit. Cornelius, the pudding oozes are dragging you towards the pit. You are.
I got that. Please, someone grab Cornelius.
I want to grab Cornelius.
Okay.
Here's maybe not a great question to ask. If I cast Burning Hands on him, will the black puddings die and therefore stop dragging him?
I mean, Cornelius would take the damage as well.
Yeah, but
but
he's
black-
already unconscious.
But yeah,
Would you like me to use my careful spell with it?
Yeah.
okay.
Would you like me to do my burning hands with careful spell?
Yeah,
Go
that
for
would be
it.
better then.
Well, burning hands with careful spell.
Okay, you're gonna Burning Hands with careful spell. Oozes without the Ooblex there, which it was giving pretty much all the oozes in the room a bit of fire resistance, which they previously did not have. Most oozes, if not all of them, are actually weak to fire damage. So,
Die. Go away, bro.
Bennie, with the heat of the fire igniting flames in your hands, you're going to cast Burning Hands, and the little oozes on there are just going to like shrivel up into tiny little specks, kind of like the way that snails shrivel up if you put salt on them. And they're going to just burn away into nothingness, leaving just Cornelius there, not
Okay.
being pulled closer.
Okay. Sharpay's gonna go up to Cornelius because I need to leave actually. So
Okay.
she's just gonna go over and grab him, and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level, because why not?
Okay.
So that's gonna heal him for 28.
28.
So-
At the same time, can Wilfred cast Mass Cure Wounds?
Go for it.
Punch him.
Okay, also you
Yeah,
said
so-
28 damage,
So
right?
28 damage.
Charpay does that. Yeah.
Okay.
And
And then-
Charpay does that to him. Yeah.
Frick, who took the most damage?
Hmm.
I'm gonna pick Vox. Vox, I'm healing.
Yeah. The people who are
Uh,
unconscious probably took
I'm,
them.
I gotta go, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. We're about to end in a second here anyways.
Yeah, so I mean, Cornelius is, well, Charpay's gonna grab Cornelius's arm,
Okay.
Cure Wounds him. As soon as he wakes up, she's just gonna be like, hi, and then immediately pass out. So,
She's still here, but like it just generally phasing
Okay,
out.
I could pick 6 people. So Vox, Cornelius. I could pick almost everyone, right?
Probably.
Isn't this
Yeah.
dwarf dude like on
Oh,
1
yeah.
HP?
Ingot is on 1.
Dude.
Okay, Vox, Ingot, myself, Cornelius. That's 4. I can pick 2 more. Which one of you need help? Who needs help? Bennie doesn't.
I'm on 30. I don't know who
Does
everybody
it
else.
work on Lelee though? 'Cause
Mass Cure
she's
Wounds.
undead.
Yeah, Mass Cure Wounds works on Lelee.
Okay. What about Triao and Sikkara?
Sikkara's pretty fine.
Triao, how are you?
Sikkara's a bad-
I'm on 68 right now.
I'm
Out
on
of 95.
Dude, heal 1 hit point.
I don't think I can do that.
Sad.
Alright, then I'll pick Sikkara and Lelee.
Yeah,
For-
Sikkara has less hit points in general, so might be
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be
Come get
14 damage each.
14. Okay.
14
Nice.
Voxith is back up, no longer unconscious. It's gonna take them a little bit to get up though. Ingot is just gonna go like, huh, huh, huh.
Oh, hi.
Is it gone?
Huh?
Yes.
Awful.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. I'm so upset.
What did he say?
He looks like
Oh.
he's celebrating though.
Cool.
Remember that his curse is that he lies all the damn time. So he's actually happy.
I hate you all.
Hate
Aw.
you too, I
Wow.
guess.
Oh, sorry, that was my timer for death. You guys are fine though.
Okay, Lily's going to go to Vox's.
Voxith is just like kind of not saying anything, just kind of clinging to Wilfred, goggles up.
Hey, it's
love
okay.
you so much.
Is it gone?
Yep.
Yeah, no, we got rid of it. It's fine now.
Can we go home now?
Oh, please, I'd love to.
Okay, it's gonna just grab onto you.
On the way back, can you tell me why we're here?
Look,
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
It-
talking to the bird. You're fine.
it's kind of a long story if you don't remember anything.
She's gonna
Let's-
pat her pockets. Look at him. Where'd my stuff go?
You pushed your doppelganger into the lava. I'm sorry.
Oh. She's gonna look at the quarterstaff and then look at Wilfred and go, oh, well, that's fine.
By the way, Ingot's gonna walk over and just go, by the way, I totally kidnapped Vox.
Oh. Okay. So this guy lies, right?
Yeah, he's the liar.
He's nodding vigorously.
Okay. It must have been a double, or something.
Vox is gonna nod. Didn't look like a monster when he took me. Now he does.
All right. We can discuss this further, but how about we get out of here first?
Need to get a queen, bro.
Yeah, the queen is still in the crystal.
Let's carry her in the crystal. She'll be fine.
Don't we just don't
Can Cornelius get up and go kick it?
You're doing that in front of the fucking.
Go
fucking-
kick it. All right, yeah, roll to kick, man. Let's get it, Cornelius.
Alright.
Cornelius
What the
raises from the dead.
14.
14. No, pretty much. You walk over and you kind of just like boot it with your foot, and it does a decently big chunk of like cracking spiderweb like cracking into the crystal. It looks like it's one good hit away from breaking her free.
How much does he remember, by the way?
Pretty much like, I'd say to the point where they went through the water. So like
Okay,
when
so
Cornelius
anything
was leaving,
after that?
yeah, anything after that is kind of like, huh? You just had you just had the instinct to kick. It felt like muscle memory, like, okay, kick time.
Kick.
I just remembered. What about the Familius gem in our plushie?
Yes.
No, where's our shit?
I think you guys got your stuff back.
Yeah, you guys did get your stuff back. It's kind of scattered around the battlefield.
Stairs into lava.
Yeah, now that the fight is over, pretty much everyone's stuff is kind of scattered around. Cause yeah, Kiki, you didn't take anyone's stuff, did you?
Nope.
No, you were the only one who did not steal that night.
That is
because
good luck.
guess who was pulling the strings? But no, the rest of you guys, since nothing was taken by Lelee's doppelganger, your stuff is scattered around the battlefield. So Sikkara's poison, the familiar's gem, Hugo has his hammer, yeah, and Copperhead.
Yay, baby!
Cornelius is gonna give it another kick.
All right, go.
I'm going for the plushie. I just yelled back like, "Don't hurt the queen!"
Alright, he got a 13 this time.
13. All right, and with that, you kick open the crystal, and Zafrina drops a limp onto the ground.
Wow, that was, satisfying, but I can't tell why.
Is she dead?
You better not be.
Roll medicine, someone? Oh.
Sure.
Unless
I
you
was
want to
gonna
do
say
something.
Wilfred runs over
Okay.
to use Cure Wounds.
Okay. You can.
He's gonna do it at 5th level this time.
Okay.
Okay.
I just read the slapping bags of ice. Not ice, rice.
All right.
That's going to be 28.
28. Any physical wounds, like a bit of like scarring from being in the crystal uncomfortably for so long, kind of heal themselves up, but it seems like most of the damage has been due to mind draining. So for now, she is going to remain unconscious. All right, and with that, shall the rest of you get out of here? Or
Please.
Someone
Okay, so-
please carry her, though.
Yeah, I'll carry her.
I could get her if you want.
Yeah, good enough.
All right, Hugo will pick up Zafrina. Is that everyone? Everything? Bennie has the axe, which is glimmering gold.
I don't like the look of.
At this point, you kind of recognize that this is one of the artifacts, what Bennie has grabbed. So Bennie's probably going to just strap it onto their back since crime is no longer here, and I'm guessing you all are getting hunkered up and ready to head on out?
Let's go.
All right. As you guys walk back out the way you came, the walls are still tinted red from like the years of slime being etched into the walls. And as you go through the first narrow hallway, you start to realize that you don't recognize the way back. You don't know where you are. None of this seems familiar. You thought that the look of the stone would be etched into your minds and that at this point you might know where you came from. You felt like you just went in a straight line, but going back, it looks so different. It doesn't look regular. It looks like the whole layout of this place changed. You can't remember a single step you've taken through this place. And we're gonna end this session off here.
Are we stuck in a volcano?
You got in, but now you gotta get out. All right, and that's the session. Yahoo! What a wild ride. All right, shall we go through closing remarks? I'll take.
Yep.
Yay! Great energy, guys. All right, cool. Closing remark.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Of course not. Why would you think anything of me? Sparaka.
I can't wait for us to just wander in circles for a week.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you get stuck there for like 8 more sessions.
No, please.
Eon, closing remark.
Stuck in a volcano. What else would you want?
Kiki.
I am peak idiot.
And my closing remark is to the people who are ooblexed, good job in pulling some strings that I didn't have to pull. Thank you for coming to this session of Curse. See you next week where these idiots are stuck in a volcano. Good luck. Woo!
Like to hear.
Bye, everyone.